recording starts now. All right, everyone. It's good to see you again. It's been a little while.
Wait, but you can see. Hey, you can see. No one else can.
Last time we played, you guys
lived.
You lived. Everyone lived.
Surprisingly.
You, in your own disparate little bunches, made your way back to the fort, where you escaped, at least for now, the hordes of gnolls that are assaulting the region that you're in. You spoke with the commander there to kind of give him some heads up on the situation. You were supplied, given a place to rest, food, water, and you have been sent with a guard to a more centralized military outpost where they can requisition more troops to reinforce the area. Yeah, you're with a company of there's 12 soldiers and an officer. So, and you were riding in a armored wagon alongside the officer.
My new D10 is...
I'm so tiny, or else I'd be cramped.
I don't die outside.
That's why we were so painfully late.
Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. I got... Nope, that's not it either.
There were some inter-player communications going on.
I'm counting the 5 gold pieces I stole from Sarah.
Oh, no, there it is. I got it. We're good.
But other than that, I think that's pretty much plot-wise where we are at. So,
Are we picking up right where we left off, or is some time pass?
we are picking up right where we left off.
Putting his running shotgun next to the carriage driver.
Yes. Yeah, you're the only person not in the wagon, as I recall.
Right. Because I stayed in the wagon. That's where people sit.
Looks awfully cramped in there.
It is.
I mean, it's meant to seat 6. It has 6 in it. And one of those people is size category small, so...
One of them is portable.
Yeah, that's fair.
With spikes all over the shell. It's like...
That should about even out.
If I thought it would be safer or more comfortable in a wagon, I'd be there, but I don't, so I'm going to stay. That's it. So it's
I mean, a wagon's a wagon. I don't... A wagon's a wagon.
This is armored.
Huh?
It's an armored wagon.
That's true. It's an almond wagon. I don't know why we're complaining.
I'm not
I don't complain.
But
Another reason I'm not wagon.
There you go.
you know that you have a couple days' journey on the road before you get where you're going.
Yes.
But at this point in time, you have been led to believe that the gnolls have not appeared north of the forest. So, possibly no gnolls.
But maybe... No.
I change the pace.
I just said I sit in the wagon, however, I think what I'd like to do instead is the troops are all on horses or the troops are walking?
They're walking. They're like in marching formations alongside the carriage.
Finnegan is keeping watch. I can ask
Prandor, remember, was as well.
yeah.
From inside, like out the windows and such.
Right. I mean, there's nothing that I can do to really help with that. No, there isn't. Great. I will also keep an ear/eye out.
Maybe he does have a passive 16 perception.
We can actively looking for moles as well as productive.
He's actually looking around, maybe not for nulls. He's
Okay.
looking around.
Just anything interesting, because he's bored.
He likes bird watching.
Fair.
There are birds.
So he's just constantly.
Show me.
I will read my book and keep an ear out.
Okay.
Grandpa,
Yes.
tell us a story from your childhood.
Let me think.
Have you ever fallen in love?
No.
Such a ladies, man. I find that hard to believe.
My love is combat.
That's about love.
ever-changing battles.
A smallish alligator. Smallish.
Yeah, what does smallish mean?
8 foot.
That's not small to anyone but you, mate.
That's what these straps are made of.
That's dope.
What about you, Cassie? What's the first thing you've ever stolen?
Right.
Someone talk.
Actually, I'm just looking at the fact that you still haven't got my name right.
Oh, yes, Cat. Cassandra.
Yes, it's Cassie, but
My apologies, my bad. I'm sorry.
Cass just leans back, gets kind of comfortable, listening to everybody.
So you banter amongst yourselves. Because of the way the cabin's constructed, the conversation inside makes it really hard to hear much going on outside, other than just like the wheels going over pavement and the horses' hooves.
Are you the person who has the opportunity to see anything coming with you anyway?
Most likely, yes.
Maybe some really perceptive carriage driver.
Finnegan, you do hear some rumblings coming from within the cabin. You overhear some small talk amongst the soldiers who are marching alongside the carriage, and as they're some of it's stuff like, how are the kids?
Yeah.
Can you believe that we haven't been reassigned yet, and things like that. But then there's mention of an attack that a couple of the soldiers escorting you had been through, where a group called the Freemen had ransacked a supply caravan not far from here.
Freeman.
Freemen.
Is he the only one who hears this?
Yes. And then someone else pipes up and is like, "Damn rebels! We'll crush them before the year's out." But it's just a lot of idle chatter. They don't seem to be on particularly high alert.
Okay.
I feel like we should be.
Randall's getting vibes.
But a couple hours go by.
How close was that caravan that you were speaking about?
Oh, about a day's journey west of here.
What do you know about the people that you said attacked them?
Yokels, people who don't like to obey laws or pay taxes. Nothing more than an inconvenience insurrection. Here in the southern part of the country, it's not unheard of, but they tend to be unorganized, and we're better protected than that caravan was. A group of our size, they wouldn't dare.
You have a plan to deal with them
But we'll cut them down.
right now.
What do you mean?
Should we go hunt them down?
Our orders are to get you to the next keep.
Fair enough.
So you continue a ways. And about 4 hours out, the carriage slows down. Those of you inside, you can see up ahead there is a encampment, like there's tents and some horses and a group of men. It looks to be a little more than a dozen ahead, and they are like some of them have like equipment like hanging up on like little makeshift stands that have been set up. You see an emblem of the kingdom, like on a banner that they've stuck in the ground, and that there's like some armor that have draped over these stands and stuff, just kind of left out to kind of air out.
Stinking the whole blood out of it, probably. Or wait, no, I haven't been up this before.
I mean, perspiration in general is enough to want to do
Oh,
that.
I imagine you sweat a long way in the armor.
Do I recognize the emblem?
Yeah. It's you're aware like this. has all of the trappings of a camp belonging to Kingdom troops.
I ask the officer in the carriage with us. We're slowing down.
Yes, there's people on the road ahead. Look like ours.
What are they on the road for?
Resting. Breaking camp. They're not from the keep, so I don't know if they're standing orders.
All right. I will defer to your judgment.
Are you familiar with movements in this area?
I specifically would know if it coordinated with my mission, but this doesn't seem relevant.
Very well.
Might just be a relief group. Sometimes we swap out men at the fort.
Makes sense.
As we get closer, is there any type of roll I can make to see if it's like some kind of trap or feels dangerous?
Yeah. So you can do an insight either to try to gauge the demeanor of people as you pass by.
Yeah.
Or you could use a, I would allow an investigate.
I guess I'm kind of looking to see if there's people pretending to be there.
I'd say insight or investigate would be.
I'll do that insight.
Hey! Yeah!
First roll is a natural 20 for my
Yeah, so you, as you're kind of breaking into the border of the camp, the people there, they make way for your carriage to go through.
Okay.
But you're looking about, and you see one of them is kind of leaning by the fire, and it looks like he's just counting troops. And then there's another one who's sharpening a blade, who's just kind of giving a glance up at them, and you see him look at the carriage driver and nod and continue doing.
What's the carriage driver not? Does the carriage driver do anything?
It's not like a nod of acknowledgement. It's like a really subtle
Oh, okay, I got you.
What are your descriptions? What?
But that's what you're catching out of place is the way that
So they
they're.
seem hostile towards us.
They're not behaving in a manner that would if two patrols pass each other, one patrol wouldn't be sizing up the other one this way,
If it was friendly.
or they'd be indifferent to you.
Well, I think we should be on our guard here. These don't seem quite as friendly as you say they should be.
The carriage driver kind of stops it.
Stop.
What?
Stop
Yeah.
the carriage.
And he calls out, "Who's the commanding officer here?"
Oh, shit.
Do you have the authority to ask this question, carriage driver?
Of course I do.
We still.
We're supposed to stop here. I look. Are there little slats or slots?
Yeah. There's the doors have metal bars you can look out, like a curtain you can draw aside and look out there.
I draw aside the curtain. Inspect them.
Yeah, you can see part of the camp
Alright.
from your.
Eldritch Blast 15.
Okay. So, I have to if you're readying an Eldritch Blast, for those of you in the caravan, I guess you just see them on.
Oh, Reverend.
Sorry, run wind.
Reverend perhaps. She a little bit of sparkling rain sort of stuff gathering.
Grantor doesn't say
Are we-
anything, but he draws his hammer.
I'm sorry, are we not supposed to be storming here?
The captain kind of says that sometimes we get supplies or just check in with the
Well,
group.
are you supposed to?
Things
I
will
feel like you
burst
should
it
know
out.
this, right?
Things don't look too friendly out here.
It's customary, and he knocks on the door and then he opens it up and walks outside, and he says, and he doubles the same question again. He's like, "Who is your commanding officer?" And then there's a guy who comes out of a tent who's he's in some cloth clothes. He's not armored. He's a rough facial hair, not haggard, but not super well kept. And he goes, "That'd be me." They go back and forth for a bit. "Oh, what's your unit?" And the guy calls out, he's like, "The 3rd Talon." And they go. There's just some identification stuff that goes back and forth. And the captain says, "Why are you stopped here?" And he's like, "We've been forced marched through the night. We were told to reinforce the keep." And he's like, "There's no message has gotten through. What do you mean?" And he's like, "It's been time. You were overdue for a rotation." And he.
Insight check. Oh, yes, I incited because I can hear it just a little. Fuck me.
Seems trustworthy to you.
Seems trustworthy to me.
I didn't beat my cast though.
I did not.
17.
Seems alright.
Seems alright. Can't help but feel a terrible little gut feeling. Must be from the nose.
Am I able to look out through the slats and try to see what the other soldiers are doing?
Yeah. I mean, some stuff you can just see, but if you're looking for something in particular, you can roll.
Anyone that might be raising weapons, hiding, crouching, anything along that line.
Oh, okay. You're looking like around the perimeter to see
Right,
things.
to see
Okay.
what the other, not our soldiers, not our caravan,
Yeah.
but the other people
Good
in
idea.
that camp.
Yeah, because they're still just formation.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a 14 plus my perception, 18 total.
18.
Pay windows.
Yes.
You
Not
do
fancy.
see D&D is pay to win. You see people kind of running around. A couple like on the fringe of the camp. So it's not really a forest, but there are like some brush and stuff. And there's a couple of faces kind of poking out. Other than that, around the camp, you notice a few people getting closer to weapons, but no one's grabbing them.
Okay. The people in the brush, insignias on them.
You just see a face.
Just
like
see a face,
they're
okay.
mostly obscured.
Okay. I just wanted to tell from.
Yeah, it's just patches of skin and like the glint of an eye and stuff like that. It's not. They're well covered.
More scouts then, or something along that line.
Mm. But they, the conversation goes on a little bit. The commander that's with you requests that some water be brought to him and his men, and they, the group who's there, offers a few water skins around, and they quench their thirst.
I stay in the wagon.
After an awkward few moments of what seems like a commander kind of pissing contest, as the one that you're with seems to outrank the other one and is just making arbitrary demands of him.
I hide my face even more so, just like this. Yes, I am
This is
listening
going
to
in
that
there
person.
real
Please
fast.
don't tell her. Don't remind me.
Cass takes a drink from the wineskin that he's got, and he closes it.
But he kind of like claps his hands a bit and says, "Very well. Next time if I see you making camp again, don't let it be so damn sloppy."
You probably don't know it's one.
Yeah, I don't
And
know it's fine.
he gets back in the wagon with the rest of you and hits the roof for it to get going, and you
All good then.
begin to leave.
Oh,
I don't like this.
I don't like it one bit. I make sure that the bars, are still, I haven't closed the curtain.
Mm.
I can still see out. And I keep the little Elkish mask, tiny little Elkish mask ready, hiding in my pocket.
Just put an Elkish mask in my pocket. Just ready. Ready to go.
What does the
actually have
captain
pockets
seem to think of that?
So just
He eyes it, but he doesn't immediately say anything.
Cranthor draws his white crossbow and arms it. Just holds it to his side.
Then he'll speak up, but like, what? It's just a camp.
It's been a rough couple days.
You guys are too paranoid. Calm down.
I just have a bad feeling.
I have a good one.
You're
You should trust
you're with a trained company of guards or soldiers. You'll be fine.
These are professionals.
no, that's the thing. I don't want to lose a single one of them.
Odds are we won't. The only thing you have out here are yokels, savages, and the occasional minor beast. We'll be fine.
That's what they've all said. So, is this moving?
Yep. It will proceed to nightfall. Unless someone wants to stop for some reason, or...
No, I have all my spell slots. I'm good.
Okay.
Yes, Milo, how did you end up on the road in the first place?
And end up on the road?
Yes,
Well, I just got really bored one day in the city I was born at. People always hassling me, like, you owe me money, or you stole money from me. It just got really tiresome.
Oh, I see. So did you actually steal them?
No. Oh, shit!
As soon as he got up,
Got like a 10.
Oh, you got a 10?
Oh, well, shit! You already know I'm a fucking thief.
Oh, yeah. I don't.
I rolled a 14.
Hey.
Six dice.
I'm in my shell.
Interesting, anyway.
It does. Definitely.
I was raised on the rough streets and I want to become one with nature.
When did you grow up?
Just a little hole in the wall somewhere.
Okay.
Somewhere you can't possibly have ever been to, so don't ever worry about it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And you will never go there.
Exactly.
Oh. Yes, sure. Because that is how things work.
Where are you from, Runway?
Oh, from the capital.
You have family from the capital.
Yes, yeah, I do have families. I have a grandfather, my mother, those still living. Doing blood, and so my grandfather's very young.
Did you say no blood?
No blood, yes. So mother's a quarter moon. Yes,
Does she have a beard?
I'm an Amazon. That's no Wizard of Oz.
Oh, yeah.
No, she's. I'm the Amazon of the family, and obviously very tall. The rest of them are very short, so I had to reach for all of the tall shelves.
Any siblings? Any brothers?
Oh,
Sisters?
no, it's not less than any siblings. What about you? Any siblings of your own?
No family I'm aware of. My parents sold me when I was a baby.
Sold you?
Yeah.
To?
Some vagrant on the streets who ever willing to buy a halfling child, I suppose. I don't remember much. I was just a baby. I was a black market baby.
Oh, Harvey's ghost is just turning.
I don't need to.
But I did fine. I was found one day by a kind person who bit my caretaker in place. I miss him sometimes, but
Did you pass on?
no, he's still alive. He's just... One of the few people I trust.
And blood is important.
Oh, we're not related.
But sometimes blood is important. However, sometimes a found family meaning more to you.
No,
Absolutely.
Said Milo. Sorry about hassling you earlier.
That's okay. You made up for it. With
With
this apology, of course.
Okay, yeah. I am sorry, though. I didn't have a right to fucking call you out like that.
Oh, no, that's quite okay. Most people find me quite awkward.
You look like you're 12, mate. You look like you're 12-year-old
I'm a
kid.
full-grown halfling. I'm a man. Big man.
He's 16. He's came in at 16.
Like a child?
I have to say he came in at 16.
Most 16-year-olds I know have children and fight in wars.
What kind of fucking place are you from?
From some little hole in the wall that you'll never go to.
I'm surprised, but
The swamp.
The dread bog.
That sounds really welcoming.
Just avoid the
Let's take a trip to the Dread Bog.
There's a dragon there. No one can live.
God, I hate swamp dragons.
Wait, what? There's a dragon just flying around bored.
Yes.
That's what they do a lot. They just lay around counting gold.
That's true. I wish I could lie around and count gold all day.
That's not like a bad life, honestly. Pretty much what I do now.
There's a fucking dragon
No, I probably get bored. I lied.
I have never seen
Maybe like
it,
once a
but
week,
I
just
know
lay
its
around and count
name.
gold all day. As long as gold belongs to me, I don't want to be someone's fucking accountant.
Sasana.
Dragons make the best accountants.
You're not wrong. Maybe they should just stop the whole
How do you think they get so lucky?
stealing.
Agree.
All dragons have turned to white collar crime.
It's not really stealing, they just roasted all the stupid knights that come around and take their stuff. That's not stealing.
That would murder towns. It's about
Dragons follow the loot law.
I'm sorry, loot law?
Loot law. You keep
Is
what's
it like a finders keepers
Yes.
type thing?
Exactly. Only you find it on their bodies.
Mostly those you slay.
Oh, that's great. Wouldn't you?
accurate.
It's the giant spiders.
I'm not here for that.
My granddaughter's not scared of spiders because I am.
People know what stuff it is.
I know, they look like giant spiders.
They do look like giants.
They're sworn ticks.
That's even worse.
First, I thought you said tits.
Yes!
I feel way better now.
So we make cat?
Yes, so nightfall comes.
God, it's gonna totally be about what else would you call this place out?
And trees, bushes, tents, fire pit, horses, which have like a little makeshift thing they put in.
I'm not using any of my spell slots on any of you ever.
There's a wagon, captain's tent, 2 soldiers per tent.
I still say we should have rode through the night.
Yeah, that worked out so good for us last time.
Yeah, let's go into dangerous woods at night when none of us can see in the dark. Totally great idea.
I'm sensing a little bit of sarcasm
So more saltiness.
right now. There's some salt in the air.
Yes, so we, last time.
Made a few back falls.
You were the only one that was. Nope, not having a spiking.
No fighting to be had.
Exactly, so stop being a cunt.
A cunt trying to save your lives. Who has saved your lives?
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Milo will remember that.
Comes across the top of the screen.
Milo disliked that.
Boy.
No wonder you never get anywhere. You all squabble like children.
Well, we're here, aren't we?
Oh, that is true.
Yeah?
We can squabble and get places at the same time. We know how to multitask. Stay out of it, druid.
That was like that wineskin.
Yeah, that's so we went through the night instead of the
Instead of getting our spell slots back.
Yes.
Guys are a lively crew.
And
That's wonderful.
it's just sort of happened we just happened to.
We got our shit pushed in. We had our collective shit pushed in.
We lost another one of us.
I'm sorry.
Hate to say it, I'm getting used to it.
Wouldn't have to if I had my spell slots.
Blah, 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 blah. I mean, seriously, it's like you're mumbling over there. I can't hear a word.
There's a raging fire burning in this happening now.
Oh, really? You poor dear.
There's not much room for fire.
I'm all fire now, yeah. I'm a little tinderbox.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Until I burn down the forest.
So that's kind of excessive, but okay.
Rock on stuffs.
Okay.
Sorry, I get cranky.
Like, just a
Go to
little.
sleep, Milo.
I'm hungry, sober, and tired.
Wish I had a loot. Make things a little better.
I do have a loot.
You know how to play it? I know how to play loot.
I don't feel like playing it right now.
Oh, don't be shy.
I'm grumpy. Yep.
Okay.
Play a grumpy song.
All right. Can I play a grumpy lute song?
Of course you can.
Awesome. I got an unnatural 16.
Unnatural 16.
Can I play the Doom theme song?
Yes.
Excellent. I started playing the Doom theme song.
Friends.
I'm gonna try to find it on loop real quick on YouTube. Acoustic.
Painting cast, so I haven't finished them yet.
No!
So I'm gonna be at the backseat today.
Alright.
I guess I can do coffee today.
Where's the twirl?
He's already out.
Oh, sweet.
Well, this is beautiful.
I would have thought it was done right. Not as hateful as I thought it was done right.
Someone's off key. Just a little bit. I think you need to.
Just one.
I think you need to tune your loop that night.
God damn it, now I'm even angrier. Let's start playing this song.
How are you making that sound?
Midget.
Pure rage.
Pure rage.
Pure rage.
There's an apple
My
pie.
fingers have blisters.
If I know anything, it is rain.
God, we're gonna get sued.
Well, if you don't finish the song.
It's true.
Yeah, I have to play Savant to it.
All credits to the original owner.
Yeah, we need to explain that.
Yeah, disclaimer, do not, it's not even affiliated. That's it.
The end.
Trademarks don't exist in
If
this.
they would like sponsors,
If you would like to sponsor us, well, our man is gone. We're just going to
Don't worry, my
shamelessly plug.
Probably pooping.
Probably.
Hey.
I can play. We had a gentleman come through the Crucible about 4 years ago. He stayed for about a month and he taught me how to play.
The Crucible.
Crucial.
Like the one in the city.
I'm from the capital too.
Oh, yes.
I wasn't a weekend fight. I wasn't a weekend fight. I was like a Monday morning fight. So
Alright. So you're one of the gladiators then?
yeah, that's where I'm from.
I see.
and remind me, is it Edda or Etta?
Eta.
Etta, yeah.
Eta. You.
Eta?
Eta.
Ed.
No.
Oh. I meant
That
that
is something entirely different.
Finnegan, what brought you from your grove?
Oh, I just enjoy traveling abroad.
I like traveling with broads too.
Quite
Half a
humorous.
mile.
Roll for damage.
Excellent joke, my small friend.
Thank you.
Sexist joke, my small friend.
Yeah, a little bit. That's okay. What about you, Etta?
Are we sure he's old enough to actually know what sex
You-
is?
What brings you out to the wild?
Oh, I finally
It
paid
is
off
difficult
the
to
fucking debt we owed,
just
so
be
Paid off debt. Family debt or personal?
family debt.
Oh,
Oh, so you're trying to pay off this debt now?
Oh no, I paid it off. It's done.
She paid it off and said, I'm sick of
I
hanging
was-
out with you guys. I don't want any more debt. I'm out.
Deuces.
Yeah, no, I finally got that paid off. One of my friends died before I left, so it's like I might as well just take a break, you know.
Friend died and you were suddenly able to pay off the huge debt.
No, I paid it off. I enjoyed where I was. I had a good fight schedule. It was a good gig.
I should like to spar with you.
Oh, with two, I saw you meet that mall. It's
They were-
absolutely.
Having no time like the present.
They're going to wrestle. Do it.
Yeah, fuck man, let's
You
go.
want to take bets?
So
I've got 5 on the turtle.
we're looking for fisticuffs.
Oh,
What
this
you
is
think?
tough. Yeah,
Yes.
fist.
No
Alright.
one actually have money.
What?
What about...
Yeah, now let's go, man.
roll for initiative.
Hell yeah!
Do you have anything noticeable worth...
I'm natural.
What about your staff?
11. You
Oh,
go.
absolutely
Alright,
not.
yeah.
Are you losing chicken?
So
Can you trade it?
So you say it's
Maya?
for these house going on. Is that are you guys like
Just punching.
are
I'm not
you
using
punching or
claws.
are you wrestling?
Wrestle.
Punching.
Wrestle.
If you punch, then you are taking damage away from each other. But you do 1 plus your strength modifier.
I thought it was 1 plus strength unless you.
It is
you have
1
the
plus
brawler
strength.
feat.
Yeah.
So 1 plus
Or unless
strength
you're not,
required.
but neither one.
Unless you guys want to do a bunch of grappling checks where you just like oppose grapple strength checks, then you wouldn't be actually doing any harm to each other.
Milo throws on his strike referee
How do you want to
shirt.
take it?
Oh, I was gonna punch you in the face.
Go ahead.
No,
Fight start!
we need the help.
We're doing this now.
This is why I said something. Just wait.
No, go for it. The first person to attack is the most likely to win. Do it.
Wrestling. Right,
Do it.
wrestling.
That's
Yes, I'm going to place bets.
Do it.
You're betting on.
I'm betting on Cranthor.
All right.
Alright. It's what?
I have 5 on the turtle.
All right. I've got
It's
Excellent.
Is it athletics or strength for grappling?
I think.
probably athletics.
I think it's athletics.
Probably athletics.
Alright, I'll go. It's a natural 20.
She got you good.
You got him on his back.
I don't know where to pin your arms, mate. What are you doing?
It looks like fight over. Can you even roll back?
If no one is on top of me.
Oh no, I'm on Toby. I'm pinning you down.
Oh, fast
I will attempt to
Yeah, break
play.
it. Try
Isn't
Look at
that
that, Rick.
That's an at 20 as well.
it. Dude,
Last
I
quarter
think
show.
that we're burning our 20s already.
Yes.
Alright.
Got 3 natural
That's
20s.
cool. And I'm gonna try before you get up to crawl back on Toby.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
not
a
rogue. It's not
16.
rogue.
Do I roll?
I think that's an opposing one.
Yeah, something like that.
So I'm gonna try to get you back.
You probably
so
got me on
they're
this one.
wrestling.
That's
Yes, we can again.
athletics. 16. Oh, you rolled a 16.
I rolled a
The
16.
meat.
Do we go through strength higher or do we re-roll?
We matched our checks, so we're probably like locked.
Like
Like you managed to get up and like we're like half on our knees, like. Yeah? Yeah?
I think that's what, yeah.
Yeah?
that's just how we're gonna move this time.
Ooh, oh no, 11.
Oh no.
Oh no. 26.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
He
So how do you probably pin you?
he
So how do you pin
suplexes
me?
you into the dirt.
Like spin you around and just put my hand down on the back of your.
Are you doing this by the side of the road over there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
we're
just- they're just
so
last
sorry.
We
long.
weren't sure where you
Just like
how
holding
we
you
were
down.
supposed to be, so.
No, you can be anywhere you want. This is just where the camp is.
It's another 11. Shit, fuck.
The guard who's posted by you just looks on in amusement.
Alright.
Can I stealthily give him
Unnatural
inspiration?
20.
Yes. Yes, you may.
Yeah,
Do I get one more or is it okay? Oh, that's better. That's a 22.
Ooh, for the inspiration, actually, can I? Is that some sort of? Do you have to say something or?
I mean, you have to do
I
something.
have to pull out my lute and
19.
strum it.
Can
Yeah.
I roll to see if I
I
pick up
don't
on that, or is that against my passive?
I gained.
I'd say it's
gained some
against your
ground
passive
back.
unless you're already
Back
actively
up.
like looking.
Okay.
There are also some other.
I got
17.
a 17.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
What is your passive?
Lower than
Trying to
that.
avoid
So,
guys in red
like-
so I can
I give you
save some
inspiration.
Like, I feel like I was
Pleasure.
almost down, and then we were apart again, and now you're almost down again.
Can't hear me.
I'm gonna try to get you up off of me. What was the inspiration?
56.
But
18.
Yeah,
You got him down.
Yes.
See if I can get out of this. Oh,
Another natural 20.
no, 23.
19 or 9.
So
9.
I'm back up and we're both even. I think.
Is this where you would want Cass?
Yeah.
Or the-
That's another natural 20! We're gonna have to stop. I'm not gonna have any more.
This thing's fucking loaded.
Well, I got.
It does have a bubble in it.
Ugh.
It does have a bubble.
I rolled an 8, so I'm betting you.
Take it.
You let me have like 2 more checks to try to break out when you pin me. But I've got you.
Trying again to bust out.
Cranthor, don't let her dishonor you. Rage!
Raptor's not gonna rage.
Rage!
Come on, that's up.
Can I cajole you into raging?
I'll go over there and smack
You will disrespect your entire family if you let a stranger beat you up.
Fucking sparring, calm down.
I've got good money on this crank door.
I'm angry.
Oh, come on, Mike. Let's have fun fairway.
It is fair. You use resources to his advantage.
Yeah, you probably pushing me off.
What are you rolling in?
I'm gonna try to like just headbutt and get you down on the ground.
Okay.
Probably not. That's 12.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no,
Yes.
Your head back. I feel like you use your momentum.
Yeah.
Push you behind me.
Where did you go?
Finnegan, where are you right now?
Right here.
Okay.
Go over your knees. 20. Dirty 20. Go over your knees.
26.
Okay.
Roll 19 again.
Are we all together? Like, did you catch me?
Yeah, I feel like I would grab your arms and
like
turn around and just
just
drag
head on
you.
swivel.
Try to force you down.
I don't know where to sleep anyway.
21.
Go ahead and roll
I rolled a 2,
Perception.
so probably not.
So I get myself out of it.
Come on, just like.
But you're just
Wait, 23.
23.
Try to get you over this. 16.
That's
Sound force folks in this.
15.
Someone's coming.
16, so.
No, someone's coming. I let Cass know, I let Finnegan know, and I let you guys know, and anyone else is near me. I hear someone is coming.
We were
Do you secretly nervous? Me! Go ahead and grab my great sword.
Yeah, Granthor's got his hammer out.
What from? What direction?
There's some across the way, and there are horses coming from down the road.
A couple of guards crawl out of there.
I think there's one crawling under the wagon.
I just get two of those guys over there.
You got one.
Yeah,
I'll cast light on arrow.
Oh, alright.
a couple of them who weren't quite asleep yet, like, are able to crawl out of their
You
tents.
don't like coming out of here.
Yeah.
They kind of prone still.
I'd say they're standing. They're just at their entrance.
We should take
I say the armored guy is the commander.
I was going to say, I was laying on
Yep.
arrow right now, too.
Go ahead and if his tent's over there behind the wagon.
Oh, right here.
Yep.
I crawled over to that wagon when she said people were coming.
Okay.
Is dancing light a spell?
Yes.
dancing.
We've got light on.
Yeah, I've got a light on.
Wait,
arrow.
It's a cantrip.
Okay.
So everyone can take one round of action before that's coming out.
I will hide with Finnegan underneath the wagon.
Excellent
We're
choice.
going to cuddle.
Grantor will
I got a 20.
behind the wagon next to the commander.
That's what you do?
I'm going to hide with Finnegan.
Grantor's going to take cover behind the wagon with next to commander there.
Okay.
And already have one for anything that was hostile.
All right.
What are you doing?
And I might have one my crossbow, longer range.
It's going to be a good battle like Golden in my loins.
So, if people would like to roll initiative for me.
For my free round.
Yep.
Ooh, I got
This is a free round?
Yes.
And this is a free?
Yes.
But I did say there were, it sounded like people were coming from across the road.
Right, so somewhere in this direction.
Probably.
This is brush.
Yep.
Going to shoot the light arrow into that.
Okay.
So that I can get some light over there. And then
Sure. And that's how much light? 20 and 20?
feet of light total, 20 DM, 20 right.
Okay.
Yep.
So hopefully they'll. We'll
I'll
see.
go ahead and step behind the wagon too then.
And how high was your perception roll again? 23. Okay, you do see a couple people. So, these individuals have. Sorry about that. They've got short bows.
These are people.
Yes. And they appear to be in, like, just generic leather armor. with like some leads and whatnot shoved in them, and they are knocked arrows as they're kind of gauging around what's happening, and then the uplit arrow comes up to them and startles them a little bit.
Generic letter, not our guys.
Correct.
Got it. Want to make sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I can go behind the... There. Yep. And roll for stealth. If I can give you bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's 8 plus 8, 22.
22. Okay. Anyone else got a standard bonus or move they're doing within this kind of...
I had an attack prepared if anything was hostile.
Right, you've got a javelin ready to...
I changed my mind afterwards, crossbow.
Okay, crossbow. Ready to shoot. Okay.
That's what you're gonna say? I don't see that. You said there were horses coming from up there, right?
Somewhere over here, I think.
I say the rustling was from this way, and then the sound of horses. It's good enough you would know the direction. So the horses are going to be coming from the direction you came from.
This way.
So back this way.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so these guys look like they need harm, right?
Yeah, they're getting ready to shoot.
This guy right here, I'm going to fire at him.
Step around the carriage, though. You can't hide behind the carriage at the same time.
Yeah, I'll pop my head out.
He can be in a... No, he can. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, you can have 3/4 cover from around something and shoot. It's just you don't get full.
Are you throwing a javelin?
He's shooting his crossbow. Yeah.
Well, I originally said javelin, and I was like, no, crossbow.
No, the enemy you were shooting at does have half cover.
10, please.
Oh, well.
I didn't realize that's what we were
I rolled
doing.
a 14.
I didn't realize there were people there. I'd like to be
Roll
behind
a
somebody.
14, what's your total?
I rolled a 12 plus 2, because I have proficiency with it, but no
damage.
modifier.
No dice.
So, initiative rolls now.
I go back to 8.
8.
Ooh, that's better than I was expecting. 18 for Crantor.
Okay.
There we go, 15.
14 for cast.
I'm looking at it so far. I'm saving that for 20 plus.
15 for
The
Adam.
elite.
15 for Edda.
Yeah.
Who's got the higher dex between you and Finnegan?
Mine is a 2 plus 2. 2.
Probably.
What's the number?
15, that's plus 2.
Yeah, that's better than mine.
Okay. Runwin
Oh,
was...
19.
Okay.
Hey!
Out of room, so I'll go there.
Yes.
These guys? Okay.
Damn useless allies.
All right. Runwin. Actually, a couple of more guards crawl out of their tents at initiative 20.
These guys are those guys.
Those guys over there.
I shall Eldritch Blast. One of the ones that I see.
Okay.
That one. Yes.
Fire away.
That was a walk. That is going to be a 15.
You barely miss him as it kind of glances by him in the bush.
I'll do that.
Like a Roman cannonball in his ear.
Like a sniper for the wizarding.
As long as they stay in the thick brush, they've got half cover against ranged attacks. Yep.
18. That's pretty good. And then I guess small anyway. Nice little tree.
Okay. That'll work. Cranthor. Assuming that's... Okay.
It's a light crossbow, so it doesn't take a whole turn to reload, right?
It has the loading feature. which I think you still have to dedicate your move to load it.
I'll do that.
It's either move or bonus. But I know I don't think it's a standard action to load it. You just need to have a hand accessible to like grab a bolt and throw it in, and then it takes one of those two. But yeah, you can shoot again.
I'm going to attempt to shoot that guy again. And miss horribly.
Okay. Do you do anything else in your round?
I would call out, "Can we get more light?"
Is it dark?
It is. It is probably about an hour after sunset right now.
And then I'll just duck down behind that wagon and
All right. So that's Cranthor. So the sound of hooves beating down the road get faster.
Being attacked by minotaurs.
And riding out of the darkness.
Both have hooves.
Gotta see one.
Last girlfriend was a minotaur.
How did that go down?
Couldn't wear a red
You
around
see characters in breastplates with long lances and shields come tearing down the road.
What is that thing?
These are large horses. I just don't have enough horses to
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. Yes, riding hellhounds.
Sorry, everyone, you're going bye. Whatever the hell's
What are
called.
those giant dog things from Lord of the Rings?
wargs.
Wargs.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're not actually word.
Isn't there a race that's like warg?
Yeah. Wargames.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Play Wargames on here.
Warg transplant.
I never played that game because I was too cheap for the subscription fee. I didn't know that was a thing.
You got like.
Oh, thank God, that's a horse too. Okay. I think it's ugly. Ugly.
But you're hidden?
I am hidden.
Ah.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
22.
So you guys are correct.
I didn't stealth though.
Grantor didn't either, and I doubt the commander.
Where are you located?
Right. beside-
Right next to Cat.
Yeah.
He won't see you coming down the road though, because you've got full tent blocking him. So casually a rider would have a hard time noticing you, especially if you're not lit.
Liz foot.
Nope, because Cat shot the arrow.
That's closest target you can hit. So for kind of look like knights with slightly less expensive armor, come charging down the road with lances and just thrust them toward the people they reach. The first guard, the horse comes up to batter him. And
Mrs. Horrible?
it does miss.
But it doesn't miss horribly.
It's by a long shot.
Does it break its own leg?
It does not. But he will also have his attack with his lance. That is a 15. That will hit them. So the lance, at charging speed, he drives it into the guard by the side of the road. Doesn't do a lot of damage with that, actually.
That's a pretty big weapon.
Yes.
Sounds painful.
Yeah, okay. So that guy takes some damage over there. The next one, his horse. Oh wait, no, horse can't attack, so he misses. And the next guy's got 2 on him. That crits. And the other one misses. That doesn't matter because the crit drives into him, and you just see him kind of go halfway across it, and the knight kind of like takes him, like throws him off to the side.
Alrighty.
So that one more down my way. Yeah, he's dead.
Nerd.
They knew he. What was that guy's name? He doesn't matter. He's a
and then as they ride into the camp, one of them yells out, "Don't leave any survivors."
I think they mean us harm.
We'll survive them all.
Oh yes, I feel safe in your arms, Finnegan.
Edda.
Alright. I will bonus action. Cass, you'll hear her mutter a word over a spot on her armor, and I'll invoke my hill rune. And then I guess I'll run out and
You get home.
attack the guy on the horse.
Attack the horse. Don't even go for the guy. Just attack the horse.
I'm gonna make an attack on the horse. Or no, the guy on the horse.
You heard her.
Damn it,
She's
Milo.
attacking the horse.
No, I'm gonna attack him. That is a 24.
Ooh, that'll definitely hit. They're beefy, but
Well,
or tanky, but yeah, little.
4, 6, 9 points of damage.
9. Okay.
9.
Let's see, and that was the Lancer, who is not the one closest to me, but the next one.
This one.
Okay. Yep.
That's me.
That was L3.
And that is my turn.
You come out and you hit him. And
Ouch.
So I'm taking half damage for regular weapons.
Okay. What about magic weapons?
It just says bludgeoning and bludgeoning, piercing,
And
Slashing, probably.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Doesn't say anything about magic.
Let me say non-magic weapons.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if someone had like a +1 longsword, does it overcome your damage reduction like some monsters have, or is it just?
You gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute. Once you invoke the rune, you can't do so again until you finish a long short rest. That's
Okay, so it's just any, even if
feel
the
like
weapons
it's
were magic,
basically like
yeah,
rage.
it's like rage, yeah. Okay, that is good to know. That is it for Edda.
Yep.
Then Finnegan.
Underneath the wagon, can I see this stuff laying?
Yeah, you see hooves.
Okay. Finnegan just kind of points out, see vines start to sprout in this 20-foot radius, trying to wrap itself around the
You got some
horse.
dexterity saving throws to make.
It's strength.
Oh, strength.
It's entangle is what it is.
Yep.
So it's a 14.
How many do I need to roll for?
3
I
horses?
think they're all, like 2 of them. Are they taking up these 4 squares?
Would it affect the horses and the riders, or just the horses?
Check. So, because it doesn't have a height that it specifies, does it?
Yeah, it's not like a cone or a cylinder, I don't
That
think.
just has a 20-foot square.
Okay, so I would say it's
It's on the ground.
whatever's on the ground.
Yeah.
So, like, if they were to hop off their horse, they would also be affected. But
Right. Yeah. So
For now, just their mounts are.
yes, I can get all of them.
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
green marker.
3. 1 makes the save. It's strength, right?
Yeah.
1 does not make the save. The second one does not. And the third one makes the save.
Damn strong horses.
Do they have to save again if they're still in there on their next
They can
turn?
use their action to break out of it.
But what if they're not, like the ones that saved? Do they
Yeah,
have to...
they have to move out of the area.
I think it might just be difficult terrain for them.
I might be thinking of web. Web's the one where it keeps trying to actively ensnare.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain for them if they stay in it.
Okay. Thank you. Anything else for Finnegan?
He'll use his bonus action to cast Shillelagh on his quarterstaff.
All right.
Is that just a shillelagh, or are you happy to see me?
Oh, you already know.
Cass.
So let's see. Am I able to shoot out from behind? Or am I going to have to move a little bit?
You can. Yeah, you can. So as long as like it's a corner, you can like aim around it and get partial cover and attack.
Cool. Then I'm going to do that. And let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. 60, perfect. Just in my range. Going for that guy.
All right.
And that's a 13 plus 6, 19 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
And sneak attack on that. Or not. Because does he know I'm there?
He's not aware of you, so go ahead.
Awesome. Perfect. 6, 10, 11. So that's 15 points of damage on that.
Oh yeah, that's a solid chunk. You see him stumble a little bit as he takes that to the chest, and then he seems to catch a little bit of a second wind and shakes his head and goes back to trying to find what the fuck just shot him.
And I'm gonna go back. I'll shift to the other side there to make sure I'm fully away from him.
Okay.
And we're at it again. Ooh, that's not as good. That is only a 12. But
okay.
I'm out of sight, so that's all I want.
And you bump into the tent a little bit as you're trying to re-maneuver.
I can't see very well.
So that's cast Milo.
I will just continue to cuddle with Finnegan. No, I'm my turn. Doesn't seem like I want to.
You don't give me words of encouragement while I'm working my ass off at least.
You don't need inspiration for spells.
All right.
My turn.
Yeah, it's fine. You just keep playing.
You can also use your action to hide.
Or if I don't have to do anything, I just go on my last hide.
Yeah.
Which was really good.
It's fine.
So the two archers you have lit will take their shots, as well as some more arrows come out somewhere.
I don't want to waste my inspiration. I don't know the last time I'll get arrested.
That archer is going to fire at one of the guards, and he will hit. Damage. The other one's going to shoot. You also hit.
She does that.
Just the same amount of damage.
She's not a black cat. No. She's a basket microwave for 2 minutes ago.
I understand.
And other shots come out.
From positions we can't see.
Yes.
Ruh-roh.
Miss on that guard. Miss on that guard. And then
Down to the walls.
Ruh-roh.
Just because you were running up, can't really do anything this round. These guys running down the road are dressed in armor that looks just like the guard you're with. Several of them seem familiar from earlier today.
We should have just murdered hoboed him when we had the chance.
hey, sometimes it pays just to speak up and this is wrong.
We did?
Wow.
No, we also failed our insight checks.
No, well, I told the driver it looked bad and he stopped. That was his reaction.
But then they did a protocol check and they passed their deception.
Yeah, and then we also didn't get we didn't do well on our insight checks, so we didn't have any of the same.
Basically, it would have been enough to Finnegan argue the case that these are not the men they should be.
This is not the many of people.
Sprinting.
This is not good.
It'll be fine.
Says the halfling under the wagon.
But yeah, they're sprinting down the road. That ends their round. So, ally 1, who is over there with 3 hostiles in his face as he crawls out of his tent.
Is this one?
Yep. Or no, not that one. The commander over there. You see him just turn. You just kind of about faces as these men come screaming at him, and he pulls out his long sword and hoists up his shield and starts doing battle. Doesn't hit the first one. Doesn't hit the second attack. You hear him.
Yes, got it.
As he's swinging recklessly to try to get these guys off of him, he calls out, "Men to me!"
Help! I'm scared shitless.
I shit my pants!
So now the rest of the guards go. Shoot by the fire, or gonna start running to the cabin?
Captain shit himself. We gotta go. Where are they headed?
Straight that way.
Straight to the captain.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably make it almost a crank.
They'll get 12 squares in. The guys who are already engaged in the enemy are going to keep doing that, which will give everyone bonuses on them.
This one still needs to move to person?
Yes.
These 3 needs to go out.
They are gradually coming out. They can't just wake up and run out. They have to get their armor suited.
Oh man. If they even take one minute, it's gonna be 10
Well,
rounds.
they don't fully take their armor off because they're not resting long term.
No, I
But
want boot on.
they still have to get ready. So basically every round more will come out. But we're getting ready. That guy is going to move up on the rider that just impaled a guard.
I'll avenge you, brother.
Yep. So go in there and swing. So I'll just work my way down the line.
He sucker punches the horse.
That guy actually hits the 17. No, it's 18.
You're a cat, but I don't see cat.
The ultimate betrayal.
I know you're here. Let me see.
But he has his gladius-like short sword, and he cuts the horse.
So it is attacking the horse.
Yes. For 7 damage on the horse.
Horse didn't do anything wrong.
He did try to trample his face.
His friend's face, I think.
Then that horse is dead.
Downsides, they definitely can trample you and knock you prone, and then they can stab you with advantage. So, downside of
We need
horses.
horses.
There's a whole class built
I don't think we actually need
like a
horses,
whole
you know.
class.
Every time we fought, since people on horseback,
He'll swing.
this
He'll hit
experience.
the horse.
Wouldn't be very good for
Doesn't do a lot.
What did you get my horses do then?
I'll write a short little fat pony. Fit.
Like
And,
Bill?
yeah.
Maybe like a donkey or something.
Yeah, donkey or
A little Shetland pony.
Donkey Milo.
Next, I'll swing at. Go for the rider. Let's see how many bushes.
Run this way, because you remember past the wagon when I was hiding underneath there.
He does not manage to make contact with that guy. Do I have more guards to? Nope. Okay. A lot of them are still trying to get out.
All each other.
That was the end of your allies. At the top of the round, 2 more guards crawl out of their tents.
Yay!
Whew, good.
That'll do. And that's that. Runwin.
Alright. First things first. Let's go ahead and. You know what? I will. Yeah, well, I will hex first.
Okay.
Bonus action hex this one. I will keep that in my mind. And I will Eldritch Blast him.
All right.
Ew, podcast. Ooh, that's not bad.
Pretty good.
So this of maths. 20.
That'll definitely hit.
Woo!
Miss.
Flee with your lives.
Flee for your lives. Insert graph from him.
It's crooked, reroll it.
6.
I said no, I hexed him. Oh, 10 damage. This is the point of hex, because sometimes can roll.
It's really good when there's 25 enemies.
Yeah, 10's it's a good thwack on him.
Yes. And then I
Shudders a bit.
go around this tree just a little further. Right here, that's all.
All right. Cranthor.
I'm going to. Do you need help or should I have the commander?
You should help them.
Okay.
Fuck that commander, he's dead late.
Can I trample this part of the commander's tent and just stand there?
I will allow an athletics check for you to kind of just crush into it. To like break the support with your leg and it'll like crumple in.
Before I do that, I enter a rage.
Okay, so bonus.
What the fuck?
10 doesn't stand a chance.
That's right.
24.
Yeah, your incredibly muscular turtle leg just goes into the side support and the tent just breaks into a sad form of its former self.
Sorry, Commander. And I will swing at the one that our good warlock just.
As you swing, you hear him call, "Go swing this way!" And then you see him like make a maneuver, and you get a +2 to your attack roll.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Well, I should have reckless because I don't think that's gonna do it. 13.
Wait,
13.
you have a +2?
I rolled an 11. Oh wait, no, I didn't add my other.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Okay. Yeah, so that's a +6.
19
to hit.
That hits.
Oh yeah, let's
Yes.
Okay. Two ones.
Oof. Oof.
Use a greatsword?
Maul.
A maul. Okay, yeah.
Big oof.
Remember, you've already used your bonus action to do rage.
Yep. So that is
A slight tickle.
6 bludgeoning damage and 7 radiant damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
That is enough to drop him.
Just cave his whole chest in. Just drop him.
Yeah, just the stud of leather that he was wearing just kind of crumples in, and some blood kind of gushes over, and he falls backwards.
Not as hiss at. I hiss at the other dude. This dude right here, just like.
Cool.
Is that the end of Cranthor's turn?
That is.
All right. The Lancers will go. That one from up on his horse kind of rears up, and they both make an attack on the guy.
Oh.
The horse makes contact with him.
No.
Wow. It seems to come down on him pretty hard and knocks the wind out of him.
Oh, no, screwed.
The lance makes contact after that. And just like spears down the chest cavity.
Just put a flesh wound.
He just jabs and then jabs it out, and just with a hole going straight down him, he kind of crumples in on himself where he stands. Not that one.
Oh, not that.
Yeah, no. He doesn't have a lancer on him. First one on the road has got one. So all the way down. That guy.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
Me too.
I thought he was on it.
So the next lancer down the road.
his horse and him will do their thing. Oh, that's a 12-sided die. That's a miss on the horse. And a hit from the Lancer. Doesn't do that much to him. That's 2. Okay. Then the next one, we'll go after a guard next to him. Horse misses.
Restrained from the.
One of them.
Oh, they're restrained.
One of them is.
Okay.
One of their horses is.
So the horse had a disadvantage on its attack roll and is bad at dex saving throws and can't move, but it can still go at him. The Lancer, being unaffected, will kind of just keep stabbing anything near him. But he will miss. And then the last one. His horse hits. Also, it will move out of the vines. Yes, the furthest one down. You want to go right outside of it. And swing at the guard there. Horse gets him. And then the Lancer. And the Lancer misses. The horse clocks him a good one. And that is the end of the Lancer's turn. Edda.
So are these two up on this guy as well?
Yes, yeah. The horse is kind of just smashing him in, and then the Lancer's trying to finish him off with a solid blow.
Okay. Okay. I will bonus action invoke my Giant's Might, and I will grow a size larger. And here's what I want to do. Please tell me if I can do it or not. I want to make a running tackle of that horse and see how many things I can take down when we do.
I will say we're probably gonna have a harder time bringing down more than a couple.
Okay.
But you may definitely make. Let's first an attack roll to see if you land it, and then an opposed athletics check to see if you just overpower him.
Alright, so just plus strength to attack.
Plus proficiency.
Okay. That's a natural fucking 20.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you make your athletics check with advantage.
I already do. Some big.
Okay.
16 and a 10. So 16 plus 5, 21.
Yeah, you come slamming into the rider and his horse, and you just knock them sideways into the entangle patch.
Nice.
Like this?
Now, do you want to follow them, or do you just want to shoulder check them down into that?
I'm okay with shoulder checking him.
Okay, so yeah, you just come up and bowling ball them sideways into the vines.
Is that me? He was right there.
They're
Because
also.
someone downsized!
Go ahead and roll 2d6 plus your strength mod for damage.
Kicked her now.
Plus strength. Oh, I got stuck. Oh. Alright, 4 and a 3 plus 3, so 10.
There's kind of a snap that comes from the horse, and it is because it's like and,
sorry.
The rider also gets dinged, and he's
sorry, you fucker.
Trying to get up, but he's having some difficulty.
Does he get trapped by his horse?
Oh, you should have to make a dex.
I was gonna say, horses fall if you're in stirrups. It's coming down on you.
You gotta make some good checks.
Yeah, he is.
Nice.
I was gonna say, if you've got a weapon, you're in stirrups so that you can stab.
Not only is he under his horse, he's in like vines that are like. Oh,
yeah. He's gonna be there for a minute.
Yeah.
And that's my 10.
Okay.
Stomp him. Stern stomp. Ah. Getting sword's good too.
That's going on there, and that's the end of Edda's turn. So Finnegan.
Did you ambush people?
Go
go Hulk, just pick him up and start Loki smack back and forth. Yeah.
Malo, I think we should get up from underneath this wagon.
Speak for yourself.
Come up with a safe way to do it. So we can be a hairy out there. If it turns into a giant badger.
Nice.
Tire badger.
Giant badger.
Oh man.
But they have a 10-foot burrow, so he's going to use his action to go under. It's a medium creature.
All right.
He's going to burrow 15 feet this way, like 5 foot down, 15 feet out.
Yep, that works.
Use a dig.
It's super.
Is it super badger?
It's a giant.
Giant.
It's a
Giant.
But it's a badger. Is he what size?
No, it's like size category medium.
Badger's just super musky.
Not that size.
So that's the end of Finnegan's turn. Cass.
So I'm going to move back to where it was. Right now. Trying to shoot that behind him. See if I hit. And try to take out some of these archers. That's a natural 18.
That'll definitely hit.
My hide was terrible last time.
Yeah.
So I understand if I don't get sneak attack.
Do you have the Skulker feat?
I do not know.
Then no.
I've got sharp.
He at least knows to watch for you there now. So
But if you, which one are you shooting at? Oh, I don't know. 5 feet of it.
Yeah. That'll be 8 total.
8.
Yep.
He's still up.
Damn it!
But barely. You've got 2 arrows in him now.
Both in the chest.
Wheel.
That one's more of a shoulder shot, but he's not looking good. His wounds will kill him if the battle doesn't.
Sucking right now. 14.
14. Okay. You dip out back behind the tent.
Not here.
All right. So that's Cass. Milo.
How crushed is the captain's tent?
Just like that corner is caved in. Most of the tent is intact. It's still like standing upright.
Okay.
You just torn through it.
I am going to use one bardic inspiration on Crantor.
Okay.
Pull out my loot while I'm underneath the wagon. Am I prone underneath the wagon, or am I
Yes.
small enough to stand since I'm tiny? I'm
You
small.
you have about a foot and a half of clearance down there. So you probably have to
Probably
move around.
crouch. But it doesn't matter. I will attempt to. Can I make it to the captain's tent?
Yes, yeah, you can crawl that way.
I will stealth over there.
Okay.
I got a 12.
A 12. All right. Well, you.
I don't assume I've been causing too many people to.
Right. Well, there's a lot of chaos going on right now with the combat just kind of erupting all around the camp. So.
Anything interesting in the captain's tent?
So you go in here.
Investigation takes an action.
I mean, you can see things though. Yeah, like there's the table. It looks like it's got some parchment. You're a little too low to like see it right now, but there's a big leather pouch up there.
Next round.
You see some weapons around the tent. He didn't have time to like holster and stuff. But yeah, there's items in this tent. He has a very plush bedroll.
Excellent. Am I still
All right.
That'll do that in Milo's turn.
Enemies down. More arrows fly out. What's that?
It's cool.
Yeah. So you see an arrow shoot through the tent where you were.
Oh, good thing you moved.
Just deep breath.
I got Mazin.
Then the next guy down. The one that horse is on. He'll hit. Oh, will he? Nope, not quite. He's still up. That guard is not going to last much longer. Far end, closest to me, in combat. Yep.
Oh, that one.
The mystery arrows fire. Does he have a shot on him right now? He does.
No, I'm hiding behind a tree.
He doesn't hit you, but you do hear it whiz by.
I'm behind a tree. I don't have a bunch of trees.
He has a shot on you.
I don't know where he is.
No. One more. He misses. Alright, now these guys.
Don't you can stay far away. You have some better. Lovely.
Hold up then. Stay with me, please.
Somebody's here, some combat. Actually, I didn't see this mess going on. Don't go with that. I don't want anything to do with that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As this one's running by, you hear this guy call out for help and kind of like looks at him and then just shakes his head and keeps running by.
No honor among thieves.
It's true, I would know.
But those guys have to wait one more round before they're going to start actually attacking things. Then there's two that can, who are on the captain still. Cranthor, the one catty-corner to you, will turn on you. And then, as he kind of slashes at you, he'll say, Thomas was the best baker I knew!
He was my lover!
Then he shouldn't have tried.
And then his sword just glances harmlessly off your shell.
I hope you're a better fighter than he was a baker.
God, man.
A tear goes down his face. Rage is in his eyes as he just flails at you.
Just avenge.
Then the other one will attack the captain. And that's 17. Does not hit.
Doesn't hit the captain with a 17.
That's correct.
You got some good armor.
Yeah.
Yep, he's rocking half plate
Nice.
with a shield.
Nice.
Yep, that's all that can attack. So, is one. That's the captain. He is going to go after the one attacking him. Hit. Miss. 8 damage. Not terrible.
What would I do some days?
Okay. Then the rest of them go. The guard who is surrounded, or has 3 guys who have just come up on him from around the tents. He'll attack the one in the middle. Yep. He misses. The one that...
Chances for less survival.
The guy who is next to Cass is going to move up 5 feet and attack.
This guy?
No. He's an enemy. So all the friendlies are in red. With the exception of the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers are all in those dragon guy uniforms. Yep. And then he will swing and miss. The next one down from him is in range to move up and attack, so he'll do it. Silver armor there, yep. He'll diagonal, actually that works. He'll make formation.
You know what? Let's 4, 5. He can't quite flank, but
They get a bonus if they're in line, yep. So it's not as good as flanking, but they'll take it.
He will lash at the same guy and hit for 6 damage.
He's supposed to come up here, buddy. This one?
That one?
Do you come up here?
Yep. And that guy will go for the horse. These lances are a lot less dangerous without their mounts. And miss. That.
Whose side are you on?
One more can attack. Over there behind.
Has he attacked?
Yes, that one has not though. Yeah, that's the one I'm rolling for now. He crits the horse!
Yeah!
Horse.
Take it down.
You see him just. The head of the horse comes off.
Straight up freaking the mountain, that horse.
And the thing just slumps forward and the lancer just right in front of him.
Horse walks into a bar and gets his fucking head cut off.
This is a bad joke.
But yeah, the lancer's just kind of stuck in his stirrups, like kind of prone in front of the guy right now.
His face smashed into the dirt.
Yeah.
That's great.
Ooh, the horse would be bleeding on too.
Oh, yeah. You all like sprayed into your armor, your breastplate.
That's it for the allies. So 2 more come out of the tents!
Yay! They're over there.
Which tents?
There's going to be one coming out of this front one. Another one coming out of the front one on the other side. Yep.
Oh, that poor bastard. He's stepping into some...
Yeah, if he can't get out, he'll just, whatever unoccupied space is closest, he can shuffle into. He just sees this dead guy, or dead horse stuck guy there, and that'll do. Run one.
It's my turn already. Alright, I bonus action move hex to this one. I move 1, 2. Into the tree and into the floor.
You brace yourself up to it as much as you can.
Hello, tree. We're going to be great friends. And I blast.
Okay.
Blast.
Blast. Do I actually? I don't think I do. Oh no. After a 14 do anything.
A 14?
Yes.
You're
14 hit?
on one of their foot soldiers.
Yeah, the first soldier.
Yes, actually.
It does! Oh!
Fuck him up!
So that should be +4. He's going to be 12 damage.
Yeah!
Nice going.
Thank you.
Although I can't see it over there.
That's fine. You've been doing great.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. But 12 is good.
Shit.
Okay.
Good idea.
That was Runwin. Cranthor.
Grantor will, allies can fire through friendly
Yes.
squares.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So I'm going to have Crantor kind of edge around this way, kick this freaking carcass out of the way, and stop right here.
He will provoke 1 attack of opportunity.
I will?
Yes. Is it?
Oh, this guy.
Yep.
This guy. Okay, I won't do that then. I will stay where I was and strike at this guy that run one just fired out.
Okay.
See if I can finish
Set
the
them
job.
up and you knock them down.
Indeed. Oh no, should have reckless.
The guy next, the commander next to you is like, shoulder, he doesn't guard it well. You get +2 to there.
Okay. 14.
It's just enough.
Hey! All 14s, yes. Teamwork.
Oh. Yeah. It takes 14 bludgeoning damage.
He's gone.
And his carcass takes 4 radiant damage.
Yeah, you strike him down.
Smite!
The body just gives way beneath the hammer and crumples in.
Yes. And
Kind of blinding.
Then Prantor will turn towards the other enemy to his right and
Okay.
prepare on his next turn to strike him.
All right. Lancers.
It's like bowling.
The one who's stuck is going to attempt to.
Yep.
What's the DC on your entangle?
14.
Okay, so he's able to like get out of it or resist the vines and like crawl out from under his horse. He's now standing in the road. His lance abandoned behind him, and yeah, he draws out a sword. This one it's a long sword, and it kind of like glints a little bit as he pulls it out, and you see him start looking for his next target. And
You should take that when he's dead.
he's got
Should take that
10 feet of move left. So he's just going to work his way around the entangle. He's going to come 10 feet closer to me. Yep. The guy who is currently stuck in front of two soldiers who are just eyeing him up, ready to take him down. He's going to try to get out of his situation. He is trapped. He can't get out of there. Yeah, he's dropped his lance because he's now too close to use it to the enemy, and he's fumbling with the straps trying to get out of there, but doesn't go anywhere. So he's just stuck. That Lancer, which is still plenty active, is going to pick the guy who's been going out. His horse will attack. His horse will hit. Uh-oh. His horse kind of just hits the shoulders of the guy in front of him. He just kind of snaps and like falls over. The Lancer will turn toward the next guard in range and try to get him instead. You'll miss. Do I have any more? Oh, I have the one over there, and he is not occupied.
You have a cavalier and a foot soldier back there.
Yeah, those two. He just killed him, so.
Oh, okay.
You can see that. So this horse is going to move it to trample. You just see this enormous horse. I mean, collectively, with like the knight on top of the horse is like a 10-foot tall structure. Basically, it just moves up to you.
Well, shit.
Like it's super imposing to have a guy that's that big on a horse that's that big, all in armor, just coming down on you.
That's collectively like 1,200 pounds or something. Probably
Easily, probably more. See if the horse hits. The horse brings it down on the captain, who has to make a saving throw.
Brings all of it down on.
He does not. The captain collapses on the ground in front of you.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
He takes some damage from the horse.
No, that's the other one.
And the Lancer rolls with advantage.
Yeah, it's
That's an
Captain.
enemy.
And the Lancer
That's
hits.
not it. It's the red guy's ally.
Except for snake ones.
So he's not dead, but you see like he just takes a gut wound. As the Lancer just puts it right through the belly, it just pierces right through the belly of his plate.
There's reservoir dogs on his ass.
But he just took a brutal beating.
Gut wounds in the medieval times, I imagine.
Basically
Probably-
death sentence.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully you have healing magic in this, but without it, yeah, they'd just be death.
So that
Oh,
magic
if
juice.
you're not dead from
Slow
wound, it,
Yeah.
infection, it's a thing. You're dead from that later.
But those were the Lancers, so Edda.
Alright. I'm gonna come around the side. I'm gonna try to do the same thing to this horse. I'm gonna make another shoulder check it to see if I can tip it over backwards.
All right, roll a hit and give me athletics if you do.
Enemy dudes bowling. That's 5. Ooh. Oh, a 6. Lovely. 11 total.
It's a hit.
Yeah.
Even on this, I don't know what that works. Let me check.
Not.
It's armor class.
Hell yeah!
So now I can do the opposed athletics roll. See if it's able.
It was strength plus proficiency, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Assuming you're proficient at athletics.
Yes. So now I'm making my
Okay.
check. I'm making the check to knock it over now, right?
Yep. It's trying to like withhold your slamming into it.
Oh my goodness, 13.
The horse is able to stay steady as you bash into it. You have the Lancer's full attention now.
That's great. I will.
As something bigger than his horse just came up and tried to body slam him to the ground.
Alright, yeah, that's what I do. I have his attention now. That's what I want.
Okay.
This is my turn. I do, I just want to.
Finnegan. I'll say that while you're not above ground, you probably could feel like a large thing galloping nearby. Yeah, like some of the dirt you're burrowing through is like shaking around you as you're down there.
I'm figuring we'll burrow over here and then they'll pop up to 5 feet. We'll use my bonus action to turn back into Finnegan and then my main action to grab the reins of the horses.
Okay, so they're currently kind of tied around a wooden post. It would take either a standard action to untie it, or you could attempt a check just to like break the reins off the post, or break the post, or some combination thereof.
I'll use my main action to untie it.
Okay, you can do that.
So do I have now? Can I move them?
Yes. Yeah, you can guide them around. Now, they do have a post in the way if you go straight that way.
Okay, so I'll just kind of grab them and pull them around this way.
Yep.
About there.
All right, you begin to escort the horses to safety.
I was thinking that game, you just wanted the horses.
Oh, you know what? For the record, I wouldn't have hit him. I didn't have advantage on my attack roll. It would have been a 10.
Okay.
So I missed there.
That was Finnegan. End turn. Cass.
Well, they're on my way now, so I'm gonna come 5, 10. Line of sight on that guy. I can see around.
Yeah.
There's an enemy in the way.
But like he doesn't block sight.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I can still see him sharp here, so even if we get in and come from that, I can still go around it.
Yep.
But, going for that one there, gonna try to help take out some of these archers, because they'll fuck us one way or another. Oh, that was almost good. No, that's not gonna hit.
Oh.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's a 12, so.
Nope.
I'm
Oh,
going to
sorry.
step back to where I was.
Okay, back behind the tent.
Yep, and roll for stealth. That's a nat 20. So.
Yeah!
They might have known where you fired from, but they don't know exactly where you went to.
Right.
Milo.
Alright, I want to grab that sack. I want to grab the captain's sack.
It jingle, jingle, jingles.
Jingle, jingle, jingles. How much does it jingle, jingle,
It's
jingle?
fat.
Fat, like a fat stack of septums.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to pocket that. Does it take up an action or a bonus action?
You're going to have to backpack that.
I'm going to backpack it.
Yeah.
I'm going to backpack it.
Yeah, your tiny man pants can't fit that.
just drop it right in the next rolling area.
You have a bulge that everyone realizes wasn't there before.
You better not look at that,
I'm
bud.
a grower, not a shower.
Again, I don't know, it jingles, man.
But yeah, you can stow that away.
I'm going to stow that. Does it take up an action or a bonus action?
To put something in your backpack is a full action.
It's a full action?
Yep.
Okay.
But on the table, that as you go up on the bench, get at it, you're looking at a map of the region in front of you. There's some parchment, an inkwell. There's a short sword still in its scabbard.
Do any of us have a map?
No.
I don't think so.
Can I yoink the map too?
Sure. You won't be able to
I'll backpack it. I'm just keep it.
Yeah, you just hold it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll fold it up real quick.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
That works. Enemies that aren't on horses. Arrow gets fired at you. Actually, 2 will be fired at you because you are priority number 1. There's a 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then a 8.
which won't. So these are piercing. She'll take half damage from. So it would have been 6. It's 3. Who else is going to shoot? You're in cover now. So, someone going to pass her down. Coming out of the bush on the far end of the map.
This bush?
Yep.
Okay. And you said coming out?
Yep.
Okay.
She is going to come out diagonally, like 4 or 5 squares this way.
Well, I thought it was a hunchback.
That's over there.
There could be
Yeah, she's just looking. She's just looking for a target.
Okay. One more or good there.
That's good because there's
A lot.
yeah.
I can point them out.
She can shoot at Cranthor.
That's fair.
She sees a turtle
She shoots the door.
that is busy murdering her friends,
in danger. Don't shoot them.
and it just ricochets off.
What?
What a dick.
Other guy's going to shoot one of the guards. He misses. And then the normies. We've got one on Cranthor. He misses. He's alone over there, but his friends are ganging up on the guard next to that, so they'll all go after him. Hit. 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 With their gladii in hand, they all kind of start cutting into him. He's still standing, but he looks pretty fucked up.
Is that the captain?
The captain's he's prone with a horse and a lancer over him right now. He's not dead, but he's knocked over. But the enemies are
I'm gonna try.
trying to fight all that. Let's see, anybody else? Oh yeah, there's the dudes over here. So they're going to walk around, and one's going to engage you. One's going to engage a soldier next to you.
This guy.
Yep.
All 3 of these guys are.
The guy in the dragon outfit is a rider, so he doesn't move on this initiative.
Okay.
But those other 2 will.
These 2 do.
Yep,
So that and that.
that'll work. The one on the guard misses, and the one on you misses.
A.
Yeah, that's
I'm really glad you're rolling so poorly.
Right.
I've had good, like it's been pretty average, honestly. They're also not very strong enemies.
This guy and this one.
As you're fighting them, like they don't move the way soldiers do. Like they might have the outfits from soldiers, but
They don't know what to do.
they don't have
Zombies.
discipline or
Obviously zombies.
the martial
I
training.
think I know who they are. But
Bandits.
Oh, that caravan.
The commander who's with you. You see him with a horse on top of him, and he just starts stabbing at it with his sword. Even prone, he can hit this. So yeah, just right into the bottom of it.
One way to get the job done.
It's still up, so you see him attack twice more.
Action search.
It's a miss.
I should have last time.
Even with that abysmal roll, that'll hit a horse. Oh yeah, the horse goes down.
Yes.
But let me see if it goes on top of him or
Oh,
away
no.
from him. It doesn't fall the right direction, so
Take it.
goes to the side, and he'll use his move to get back up over the now prone rider in front of him.
nicely done.
Just spits out some blood right on top of the rider.
He's not dead, he's drunk.
That's him. Now the rest of the soldiers who can help you with things, hopefully. He's got the guy in the middle he's attacking. He hits him. That's 5. And then you've got guy over here, next to Edda. Attacking the one that's attacking him. He hits.
Oh no.
You still look like you when you're big, right?
Yeah.
You ugly. You ugly.
Backhand in, you go flying like 30 feet.
See the other one over there. Attack. Misses. Next guy will do his thing. Misses. Do I have anyone else over by Captain's side? No, I don't. Oh, 2 guys standing where the that rider went down. You won't go after him. They both hit him. So the Cavalier takes. All right. That is the end of the round. So, top of the round, the last 2 guards come out of their tents. I need one in the middle back, and I need one in the back left. That guy should go this way. Okay.
One here, one here.
And Runwin.
Yes, that's me. What? So, I see Finnegan. I will take that free action in a moment. And first I will move my axe, because this has been working, to the next person here. I will perform my bonus action. I will action Eldritch Blast him. Maybe.
Now the horse, that rider is prone. If you're shooting a rider.
No.
Oh, there's okay, I see. Yep.
Regular guy. 15?
That'll do.
Alright. Not bad. I do 15 damage.
Yes.
He instantly dies.
Yes!
Eldritch energy just blows a hole through him and he falls over.
Nicely done.
Well, thank you.
Do the same.
That is so
Damn
sorry.
it.
Finnegan, what are you, dearest? What are you doing?
Just a little bit of insurance in case this goes south. I'll ride this horse out of here.
Alright, you could just turn into a horse, or you could be fighting. Maybe
What we're about to.
Well, maybe. Alright, whatever. I'm confused, but I don't have to understand all of your plans.
Is that the end of Runwin's turn?
That's all.
Granthor, there's a prone cavalier in front of you.
I move up to that cavalier, and I will attempt to crush his chest in. Nat 20.
Yes!
All right.
Let's what's it, plus 6?
10, 14. Or, wow, 8. Wait, 8.
8 plus
sorry.
6 is
I was
14.
looking at 4 on the die.
8 plus 6 is 4.
Yep.
14 plus.
8 4 less than 8 4.
Double whatever your dice was.
Okay, so yeah, that'd be 12 plus 14 plus. So plus 4 for my strength mod and smite.
30.
Roll a 6 on the smite plus 1. Do I double the smite damage too?
Yeah, big
Yeah, all your dice. All your dice
So
rolls.
that's another
12. So
13.
Got 40.
13
Yeah.
plus 12 plus 14.
You hit him so hard, his
Yeah,
torso
it just
rips from his
explodes.
legs
Oh.
and just flies into a tree next to you. The entrails just kind of keeping him dangling there.
You golfed him?
You go.
His armor fused with like his rib cage.
Crantor looks happier than he's been in days. And he will, let's see, who's the nearest guy?
You know.
There's just a dude standing there who just saw that and is currently like,
Which one is it?
You knew.
the guy over there with the glowing, or the hammer in his hand and silver armor.
Yeah, I will, while hissing, just slowly walk towards him with the hammer
You can talk to him.
ready.
He, watching you, the weapon just falls from his hands.
And I look at him and say,
He looks like when it's his round, he will do just that.
Yes.
He just shit himself too.
Man, something stinks here. What the hell is this?
oh shit.
You just like, I'll save it for his turn. Cavaliers, if that's the end of yours.
That is the end. I can
All right.
do one attack, but that was a good one.
I have fewer of them now. That guy who's been walking around with a sword, he is gonna walk up.
This guy?
Yep.
The guy knocked off his.
Yeah.
Yeah. One,
Oh, he's gonna stay out of the green though. Is he out of the green
He's
yet?
out of the
Okay, it's one away.
2.
He,
at the holes.
there's a guard closest to him, so he's gonna walk around to the other dude and hit that guard.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he'll miss that attack.
Yeah.
And then the other one next to him will swing. And also miss! One more Cavalier, and he's getting double teamed by those soldiers over there. He's going to try to, once again, get out of his saddle. And this time he'll succeed. Dismounting and drawing a sword. He will stand there ready to fight back now.
Are all these people humans, for the most part?
Yeah, in fact, they've not seen one that wasn't.
Okay.
That is the end of the Cavalier's turn.
Okay, anyone who's into human is odd.
Edda.
Alright.
Oh,
I will come down with my sword on this rider in front of me.
Awesome.
That is an 18 plus 5. 23.
That will, yeah.
Hey!
His breastplate means nothing to you.
4, 9, 10, 15, no, 13 points of damage.
13. I think you get to add a d4 for your increase in size category.
D6.
D6, okay.
And I did.
Alright. Where is C3?
Is he still there?
He is still there.
I will go ahead and action surge.
Action surge!
And hit him again.
Okay.
Wait.
I hope. Hit him again. 12 plus 5. 17. No, yes. 12 plus 5. 17 to hit.
17 is just enough.
3, 5, 7 plus 3, another 10 points of damage.
He dies.
Yay, so
Just a clean cut goes down. Not your problem anymore.
dope. And that's my turn.
Awesome.
Yay! Good job. Good job.
Finnegan.
Finnegan's just holding these horses. He's standing here like, he doesn't look panicked or anything with all this shit going on. Like, this is... Redmond, why is it you humans are always trying so hard to kill each other? And he'll nonchalantly throw out a thorn whip almost from his trying to hook this guy as he's talking.
From forever away?
That's got a 30-foot
It
range.
does have 30-foot range, doesn't it? All right.
Okay, roll to hit.
It's a 11.
To hit?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Anything else for Finnegan?
No.
Alright, Cass.
Cass is gonna come back 5, 10 for this guy because he shot at that guy the other time.
Yep.
And then
See if you finish them off finally.
Yep. Oh, that's a 14 plus 6, so yeah, that's a
That'll do.
20. Does he know I'm there? I was going to say my last roll was a natural 20 to disappear from there.
I'll say no.
Sweet. Let's go on a roll. Shit. That's 5, 9 total.
Still enough to finish him.
Yes!
I did something, guys! Yeah!
Good
Alright.
job. Good job.
And back to where I was. Bye.
Bye.
And bonus action.
Okay.
I would have friend or congratulate you, but I don't think he knows where you are.
22.
You can still credit.
You suspect no one's got a good lock in your location.
That's what I want.
Milo.
Except for the guy right there, but that's
He's still bad. The shooters can see.
that's my main thing.
I'd like to make an investigation roll to see if there's anything extra cool in this captain's tent.
Sure.
I feel like,
So you're kind of briskly searching, trying to see if you can get anything out of the ordinary. You while you're going around with your 4, you kind of there's nothing else on the desk, nothing else on the bench, and then as you're going through the sleeping bag, maybe you drop something in there. The only thing that you find other than some blankets and stuff that are part of it is a kind of crusty handkerchief.
Oh, the jerk rag.
Ew.
You found the jerk.
or, it could just be a handkerchief that he uses.
It's not. It's
Could be whatever. Alright.
could be anything.
Really, you touched it.
Yep.
Did.
That's my action, right?
Yep.
I'll just chill out in the tent until next round.
Right.
I'll sit on this comfy little chair. Does he have any alcohol?
You've not seen any yet.
Alright. I'm just hanging out with him. See you in Milo's turn.
All right. The enemies that are left. Those guys are going to town on the guard over there. From where they're standing, the battle doesn't look as bad. And then I finish them. Those were all hits again. Yeah, the 3 guys over there. The middle guard. He's like in silver. He's got some things behind him. Further back by the tents.
This one?
Yeah, like there's this line of this wall of people fighting. Yep, him. He goes down. Bunch of short swords just stab into him. He's got as many holes as Julius Caesar. He's on the ground. Dude over there that you went up to is just like, I knew that they were weaponizing the tribes, but my God! And he just turns and runs.
And he dropped his weapon, right?
Yeah,
There you go.
he has a short sword on the ground next to you.
Full on sprint.
Yep, yeah, he's like just throwing like the leather, the helmet part of the armor, just chucks it behind him. He's out of there.
16 getting on the map, so.
Okay, yeah, he's fled. He's quit the battle. That one with the bow shoots at you. Blamp doesn't pierce, and you just see him run into the bushes. Yep, you go over there.
They can go.
You have 60 feet dark vision, right? No, no dark vision. Okay.
And portals don't, actually.
Yeah, so whatever like kind of dim light that might have given, if they were on the road, you could kind of see them. Once they're basically invisible once they go into the bushes.
Do I get the feeling they're,
Yeah,
They have
like,
further movement. But
that's just the last time they've been seen. Yep.
do I get the feeling they're gone, or are they just going to keep shooting from in the bush? I wouldn't
You
know.
couldn't tell. They just popped a shot at you and took off. More arrows. So it's
No, that's what I do.
2 shots on Edda.
Come and get it.
2. Alright.
That one hits. That misses. That was for 5 damage, so we'll take 2.
Okay.
Do I have anyone else? 1. I have 1 dude. 2 dudes. Yeah, 2 dudes over there. So 1 on a guard next to you and 1 on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on the guard misses.
The guy on you, 17, that hits. For 5 more damage, so 2 again. And, yeah, that's their round.
I'm still more than I have total.
I'm sorry.
The commander that you saved points toward a horse and says, when we get to the next fort, you have your choice of one of those.
One of the two on
Nice.
Yep.
Aww.
And then he will turn around and see that people his men are being messed with, and he will go stand in place of where one fell.
Oh, the one fell, okay.
Yep.
If you want to move a little bit further
We're at.
No,
Here.
yeah.
in the middle.
He's moving to be in the between his two
Okay,
troops,
standing here.
and then he will attack. In the middle, he will hit. Actually, that's a crit. That one just goes down for a swipe.
Old one.
Yeah, the one like the Black Knight armor. He goes down.
This one?
Yep. Then he'll attack the one on that guy's left. He won't hit that one, but he's assuming control of the situation. Now your allies go. Next to him, they both attack the guys next on either side. You see him kind of give a rallying cry to one, and he strikes a little more true with his attack. Lands the hit. Does an okay amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm holding my breath. I'm not winning is a strong one.
Then the next guy attacks the one next to him. Does not hit. And then Garden nearest you is going to attack the guy, or one of the guys that's attacking him. He will land. He will hit. And then the guards that came out of the tents recently, one of them gets in front of you with a bow, and he's like, "Form up on me, I'll give you cover." And he's got like a shield, and
Go ahead.
he will
This guy.
he'll go next to you, and he is going to reserve basically like if as you move, he will move with you up to 15 feet.
Okay. Awesome. I remember shield, guys. Literally a meat shield.
He has a shield too.
That one will run around the tents and try to help his friends over here.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna give him flanking.
Yep. He will crit.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Where's my treat one? And he'll take that one down. Just gladius to the spine.
Lovely.
So that is the end of all of your allies. There's no one left to come out of the tents, so Runwin.
Yes. So. What is this about?
Everybody is full of spaces.
Do we get health back or something? You hex dies, or is that hex blade's curse?
No, neither of them. Well, maybe.
There's an ability that does, but I couldn't tell you what it is on the top of my head.
Yeah, that's what it doesn't matter.
I'm trying to remember.
It's this
what
one.
it is. I can't remember.
He isn't. He's. Enough of this. There. Fix it. Yeah. Gold cloak. No, not gold cloak. Yellow cloak. Hexed back. Wait, you don't die. Select you, and you too. Yes, I do a lovely 10 damage. Yes, 10 damage.
Still up.
Yes, of course. It's alright. 10 damage, and then I look at it and it's like, you know, push a little more effort into it, darling. Beam, just a little. Beam.
Well, I've already saved the innocent creatures.
Beam. There's still not way to go. We're semi-innocent too.
Oh yes, that's the impression I've gotten from your party.
Yeah, I didn't want to give us too much credit. Alright, yes, that's it. That's my turn.
All right, Cranthor.
You should take the brown one.
I will consider further. This guy is an enemy. He's one of the.
All right, he's one of the Cavaliers.
Yeah. I have just enough movement to move up to him and attempt to cave his spine in.
Give me a stealth roll, unless you don't want to.
Grantor wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I will, I'll reckless him. I wouldn't have needed to.
I was gonna say, no, it's not probably anymore, right?
I rolled 2 19s, so it probably hits. That's,
That'll do.
Yeah.
He just hears this coming from behind him as this infuriated, raging turtle.
He doesn't know what he did to the turtle, but he did something. And the turtle, and that's it. That's the end of the story.
As a shadow looms over him as the moonlight is obscured.
That's 13 bludgeoning. And
Yeah, very nice.
4 radiant.
Nice. Nice.
Alrighty, that's a solid hit. Is that the end of Cranthor's turn?
That is all Grantor can do, yes.
All right. He is going to whip around with his longsword. And miss.
Pathetic.
He's like, get back to the swampland, you freak!
Damn.
Bitch.
Asshole.
That one will attack
Kill him, buddy.
the guard next to
I
him.
intend to.
That's a miss. Next one attacks. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
That one? This one? Did you do this one?
It's not them yet. It's only the Cavaliers. Oh, I have 2 left, so they're done. They're done. There's only 2 left.
I think
Edda.
that guy I hit was a cavalier. Oh, yeah, he swung at
yeah.
me, yeah.
No, right.
He couldn't hit you with his sword, so he tried to hit you with his words.
That's beautiful. I'll go ahead and bring my longsword down on this guy right here.
The size of like a great sword
13
by
plus
now.
5, 18.
That'll do it.
Dope. 4, 9, 12 plus 3, 15 points of damage.
15?
15
Nice.
Ow.
on this fella here.
He's down.
Wow. And I'll just... and I will make eye contact with this man here.
The last cavalier.
Yes. And that's my turn.
All right.
Not a smirk. It's just a smirk.
So
I'm so happy right
Finnegan.
now.
How hurt does the commander look?
How what?
How hurt does the commander look?
He's fighting well. Like he's not like staggering, but he's really wounded. He's gonna need help.
It's got like a gaping gut wound.
Yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah.
His intestines might be flopping out a little.
Well, I mean, I'm trying pretty hard here, right? When I just really don't know. Do you even know any of these people or why they're murdering each other right now?
I have an idea.
And he casts healing touch or healing words on the commander as he's talking.
Cool.
Healing for 5.
Good job.
It's something.
That's something. I know, I don't know what. Okay, yes, I have an idea. I have a really strong
While
idea.
you're talking, he tries to thorn with this one here.
You're right.
It swings very. That's a.
Very wise.
What's your on, dude?
I took magic initiate. I have quick spells.
Yeah.
Tell you when rounds come back around to me.
Cass.
Excellent on.
Hey. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
He can only
30.
go 15 with you though, can he?
Yep.
Ah, yeah, actually,
Yep.
he's gonna go for it. Never mind. So 5, 10.
He'll go as long as he can with you. If you move forward, he'll stay in front of you.
Yeah, let's see. 5, 10. Does that give me full range though? 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, that's in range. So, yep. Using him as a shield. shoot up from behind.
He like lifts it for you.
I'm cool with that, yeah. Gonna go for him.
You see, he's got his arrow trained on the guy who's guiding you out, but then the shield lifts and he sees you.
That's only a 14 to hit.
That will land it with sharpshooter.
Sweet.
Nice.
I assume he knows I'm there, though. Considering there is.
So you have surprised. He didn't expect someone to peekaboo from behind the shield. It just took him.
Shut up, here you go. So, sneak attack.
Yeah.
One day Siri's gonna realize that we're being mean
damn
to
it.
her.
I'm rolling shit on these. That is.
Oh, she'll turn off your Spotify when you least expect it.
9 total.
9?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be with you still.
Yeah, my Dustin fucking me on that.
Oh, you're
Sneak
damaged.
attack rolls, yeah. Come on, D6s.
All right. But as soon as you take the shot, that shield just comes back down again.
Man, this is great.
Thank you.
Milo.
Milo will go ahead and hop out of the captain's tent. See what the...
There are no hostiles immediately near you.
Hey,
Actually, no, there's one. There's one kind of there, but nothing immediately fighting.
I will.
They're a few feet away.
I will look at the corpses. Who's the most important looking corpse directly around me?
No, you have a cavalier who's just. You have half a cavalier that's just fucked up.
His bottom back. You might still have his belt.
He does.
pouch, yeah.
So does it have anything valuable on him?
There's a long sword with a nice looking pommel there.
How nice.
It's a bit thin and like the way it's curved, it makes it almost look elven make.
Okay. The rest of the bodies?
Soldiers, both theirs and yours, dressed almost exactly the same.
I
So,
think these are all enemies.
are there no friendlies over there?
They're all enemy people.
Oh, okay, yeah, just a bunch of the enemies laid out. Not that it's easy to distinguish immediately, but
Of course.
And Finnegan's sitting here just like the mini, like he just.
oh yeah, and Finnegan's just like it actually looked like Finnegan's just standing over all these corpses, like what the fuck do I care?
They go up. They're just out the commune place.
I'll go ahead and loot the nice shiny sword off the dead
Are you
guy.
trying to hide
Okay.
this from Finnegan, or do you care if he sees? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
do you
I'll-
do you like take the time to unfasten from the belt, or just like pull a sword out of the sheath?
I'll take the sword and sheath.
Okay, so you unfasten it, and you've got it.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
I'll loot the rest of his body if there's anything of use.
Yeah, there'd be like a little coin pouch there.
She's right over there, too.
You could have his
So
belt,
he's not hiding it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
but yeah, he doesn't have a lot of loot that is accessible at the moment.
And his top half is in a tree somewhere,
That'll be Milo's turn.
slowly smoldering.
All right.
Radiant light.
Enemies that are left.
Yeah, just like-
2 arrows at Edda.
Come and get it.
Miss.
I'm trying.
Miss. 1 on Cranthor. That's a hit.
I finally got hit.
For 5 damage, which you'll cut in half to 2.
2, yeah.
Cavalier. 2 guys over there that can move. Miss. He strikes the captain
Oh no.
and undoes the 5 that you healed him.
Oof.
Better than not having it.
Yeah.
Dies until they move again.
He's friendly. Oh, there's one back there. Okay. He'll swing at good soldier next to him. He'll miss. Those are friendly soldiers. So that's all of the enemies. I think you guys officially outnumber them by this point.
I think so.
Ally 1. So the commander will go and he'll. And the guy who just stabbed him. He hits. Okay. That guy somehow makes his death saving throw. Hits again. Finishes him off anyway. So on the commander's right. Yep, he goes down.
Nice.
Then he will 5-step where he was standing and just kind of.
Like here.
Yep, and as he's walking to the guy, he just like clanks his sword on his shield as he's coming up to him.
Yes.
Is he attacking this guy?
Not yet, but he's going to.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone else is a friendly over there. Then they'll move, and those two descend on that guy. Well, it's just the first one's attack, which fumbled, so nope. The next one, nope.
We've got 3 over here.
Yeah. Kranthor, the 2 that are nearest you are going to help you with the cavalry you're fighting. Miss. Now he's got to get in the vines to do that, so he won't get flanking because he refuses to step in those plants. But he'll hit.
Now, do those plants offer
Just difficult terrain.
just difficult terrain?
But it's still just a bunch of magic vines that spewed out of the road and started grabbing things.
I would assume that Finnegan did that, right? I mean, we
I don't know what you would assume.
I don't think you've seen Finnegan cast Entangle yet.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
That Cavalier takes another 4 damage. Then, the guys over here. We're going to move in on the Cavalier that's still standing. There's 3 of them to just chase him down. Miss, hit.
One of the children do get flanking.
Which ones? Okay. I don't want them to get that. Doesn't make a difference this round. Anybody else? Oh, the one who is escorting you.
Your big guy, yeah.
He is going to try to.
Is this what you guys would? You are in difficult terrain.
Oh, yeah, there would be.
Probably would have stepped back a moment because that would still put me in range.
Right, and he couldn't have gone that far.
Yeah,
So,
that would have left me outside of it.
so he steps into the vine for you, and he's like,
Like smashing it.
I noticed it doesn't hurt him, right?
yeah, you see him kind of like hesitantly like stomping his feet in it a bit, but it doesn't seem to be stopping him.
Kind of nudging forward a little bit.
And then he looks at you and he looks down at the stuff and he just hunkers down and takes like a defensive stance in front of you. Yep, those are the allies there. Win.
Yes. Sorry. I still can't decide. 2, 4, 6. 60 feet away. Well, 30 feet away. Then 2, 4, 6, right here.
For clarification, though, that's the last place or Kranthor saw her, right? So
Yep.
she may not be there.
Correct.
Okay.
I saw her, she had a bow. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm going to. I like the dancing lights, but I forget the distance on dancing lights.
I think it's 120
120 feet, but your globes have to remain within 30 feet of each other.
I think
Yeah, that sounds right.
Like it has to be 30 foot next to another globe.
Oh, okay. So as long as it's sort of jingle jingles and defaults out. Boop. 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 If I do that, is she hitting?
Yeah, you can, she's partially visible through the bush.
Alright, then.
About 5 feet back from where she currently is.
That is an action, so as a bonus action, I will bring out the tentacle.
Say hello to Cthulhu.
Hopefully it hits.
No, she's just startled, like, ah!
The tentacle doesn't hit.
I'm still terrified.
It did just come out of nowhere.
Thunderous crack as it misses with its whipping tentacle self and looks intimidating. So,
All right.
Yeah.
Granthor.
Grantor, seeing that the other soldier stepped into these vines and it didn't harm him, is going to move right here, probably 1 foot on this horse carcass. And he's going to swing at this guy.
Yes.
Ooh, I think I had it. Still not great though, probably gonna miss. 9. That, yeah. How do I miss when I'm flanking?
Don't know.
Rolled a 1 and a 3,
Ugh. But is that the end of your round?
unfortunately.
That guy's gonna keep swinging at you.
That's fair.
People live in houses made of shit. Swings. He does 9 damage, which you have before.
4.
The other cavalier is going to surrounded, but he will. He's going to attempt to run.
Which one is?
That cavalier down this way.
This way.
Yep, he's surrounded by people. But he is going to just try to run out of them, provoke all the attacks of opportunity, and get out.
Do you reach as a big creature?
Enlarge doesn't give you reach on its own.
Oh, okay.
But if her ability does anything a little different, then
Okay, I wasn't quite sure if it
you just get the extra damage.
got
You
it.
get
That may
large.
be Pathfinder, actually.
And you have advantage on certain, yeah.
If you're a bugbear.
Yeah, I was going to say, it may be Pathfinder that I'm thinking of, because
Flanking. So 2 of them hit him as he tries running away.
it gives you...
Not a bad round of damage.
Right, yeah.
Not enough to put him on death's door, though. And he will go... So diagonal 5, and then run straight this way. For a total of 60 feet movement.
Did they all miss their attacks of opportunity?
They hit, they just didn't kill him.
Unfortunate.
As he takes... was on another one. So that's that. Edda.
They'll run away. Yes, I see this archer.
Yeah, that archer is partially visible.
You have a ranged weapon?
I do. A crossbow.
Oh, it's 80 feet, I think, without disadvantage.
Yeah.
Do your weapons enlarge with you?
They
You have a giant
do.
crossbow?
I
It's
do.
like a ballista?
Yeah, it doesn't specify melee, so that would give me. Is it a bonus action to swap out weapons?
It'd be party move.
I move. Okay, yeah, I'll swap out and draw my crossbow, and I guess I'll take a shot at this guy.
Okay.
12 plus 4, 16.
Just enough.
Yeah. So a D8 and a D6. So that's 3. 2, 5 points of damage. And then, is there anybody around me who's been felled within the last 3 turns that wouldn't be super dead yet? I'll cast Spare the Dying on one of them.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
'cause I've
yeah.
got bonus action.
There's someone. People have fallen down near you in the last round or two. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast Spare the Dying on my nearest ally.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Finnegan.
Finnegan turns to ask Roman what her idea was, but she's gone, so he looks to the horses.
Okay, idea.
Well, she ran off and he tell him what she's going to say. You wait here.
Of course.
Finnegan will use his bonus action to use Rachel's ability to turn invisible.
Okay.
He'll walk up behind this guy. Does he look pretty hurt?
Yeah, he's injured.
Yeah, we're trying to take a whack at him.
Shillelagh.
You have flanking as well.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't need that. That was 24 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Take him out. It's for 9 damage on him.
That's enough. You just
Don't.
goes down.
It's still kill some of this guy.
Nicely done.
Thank you,
Was
crazy.
that lethal or non-lethal?
He's in a quarter step. That's probably not lethal.
You can choose. You can
Yeah,
choose.
just gonna knock him over the head.
All right. You put him under. The captain like gives you a nod.
Guys. But you're welcome.
Save the day.
As always.
He grumbles of things and starts looking for his next target. Is that the end of Finnegan's turn?
Yeah.
Cass.
I'm gonna break away from this guy. Move through here and step on him. Take another shot at the archer there.
All right.
That's 20.
Yeah.
That's it.
Fortunately, no sneak attack on that one. But,
Still might hit him.
the
there
He's
you
got a
go.
crossbow bolt too.
8 plus 4, so 12 damage total.
He goes down.
You double it. You double your dice damage.
Oh, yeah, actually, that would have been.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I only have 1d6 for the rock. For the
Oh,
so I
okay.
can roll twice.
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't used my bonus action yet. Bonus action perception check. I have the Inquisitive robe, so I can do
Yep.
that.
Go ahead.
I want to see if, because I assume I've seen two arrows being shot out.
Yeah, you know that arrows are still coming from somewhere.
So I want to see where they're at if I can.
Okay.
Nope. That's only 2 plus. I think that's only a 4.
Yeah, there's no way at your level you have enough of a bonus for that.
Oh,
Milo.
instead of a quick look.
Okay. Milo will pass.
Don't forget to check their shoes.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. What will Milo do? He's already robbed the most important tent.
God, just the need for me to come pick you up and shake you like a niffler is so strong right
Hell's a
now.
niffler.
Sound like a child's piggy bank.
The hell's a niffler?
Did you watch Fantastic Beasts and Where
No.
I've
So
seen.
there's
I know what
this
you're
little
talking about.
platypus type creature that goes around and just steals shit.
Like a kleptomaniac.
He's
Yeah.
got like a pouch on it.
Yeah, and you dump it and you
It's like a pouch with holes
You
in it.
can't steal from the dead.
The captain's not dead though.
You guys don't know that.
No, we don't.
He's dead, right?
Tell you how I introduced one of my characters.
Barking orders. Like he's just like 10 feet away. You don't know if he's alive.
Are these all allies?
Yes, they're all friendly.
Standard Dragonborn.
The fight's gone really well.
This guy's alive but unconscious.
Unconscious.
Yeah.
Came back to the
Bonked him over the back of the head.
Just coming back to town.
I'll go ahead and move him.
All right.
They see my character.
He's not gonna shit. He's a prisoner of war.
And yelling about how.
Anything nifty?
He's got leather armor, a gladius, some basic supplies.
And we did the same thing later on with one of our party members. who was a halfling.
I'll leave it on him. Not
Okay.
even worth looting.
Against halflings.
That'll be my turn.
All right. You hear some rustling coming from this direction,
Round 2.
and yep, and you like the sound of footsteps going away as an unseen person gets out of here. That one starts running that way
Oh, the one with
with the tentacle next to it. Yep.
does the tentacle get an attack opportunity?
wait, does it?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't. It's not
I assume
it's not
full sprint.
Yeah, she's sprinting out of there.
Is she a rogue bonus action as well? Because then she'll be off the map.
She cannot.
Okay.
And then, do I have any other
I
hostiles
couldn't see her anyway.
Oh, I heard some
who are not
rustling over
cavaliers?
Uh-oh. Better go investigate.
Yeah, you've got one more cavalier with crown throw.
I've got one there, and that guy's running. But I don't think I have any other normal troops. So
Okay.
Oh, I got 4 of those horses.
that's it for the enemies. They're the ones who are alive are in full rout. Your allies go. They're going to try to finish off the one by you, Cranthor.
20 feet, yeah. You have to be 20 feet.
He's at 20. Cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe.
Oh, Yeah, you
No,
can see her.
not quite. 7. That's a hit. He goes down.
This guy.
Yep.
You got Linda
There are
share,
no more
maybe.
hostiles on the field.
What's that?
That's you got Linda share. I can actually see that.
I suppose.
I mean, there's people you can shoot at, but everyone's sprinting.
Yeah,
Like, you're free to pop shots at people if you want, but they're off the grid next game or next round, or right here in the initiative sequence. So
Or I guess, yeah, if you
Runwind,
wanted,
then Cranthor, and then there's nothing out here.
because you'd be able to make, I think, one more shot then.
Want to shoot someone in their back?
Why not?
They do
Shoot
the
us
same
in the
to
back.
us.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what they were doing to us all the
To
time.
us. And what? Hex back on her.
Okay.
Is it cat?
Oh, it's caught.
Sure. It's kind of sideways.
Ugh, I need a little bit. I was happy with the cat one. Janice.
Okay.
Top level king.
So a bolt of Eldritch Energy just flies by and
Oh, fuck!
redoubles her pace.
Oh, shit!
Anything else from Rumwin?
Nope. That's it.
Cranthor?
There aren't any more enemies on the field that aren't running.
Nope.
Are there? I'll just sheathe my hammer and end my rage.
Okay. We're free to do that. This guy goes off grid.
And she goes off grid.
Yeah, technically a different initiative, but unless someone's really hell-bent on pursuing her who comes up between here and there.
No peace.
And as the battle reaches an end and the captain kind of takes inventory of who's left and what's happened, he starts shouting for his men to pack up the supplies that are left, and you're going straight to the fort from here.
I'll spare as many people as I can, and if there's someone else still alive, I can heal at least one of them.
Now,
Cranthor can attempt to make a medicine check.
okay, yeah.
I'll start checking friends.
No.
I'll say that there are
The captain's probably going to need medical attention.
there's like 3 guards that you find that haven't quite bled out yet,
People
Dope.
are still
or soldiers, so you're able to stabilize them
I'll
before.
I'll heal the worst one, and then stabilize the other 2.
I say the captain looks like he'll last for now, but he's very wounded.
Here are the 2 that are closest to
Thanks to
you.
my excellent healing capabilities.
So one of them heals for 5.
He comes back up.
Dope. Cool. Whoop.
Are these horses scared at all?
They're uneasy, yeah,
They're on animal handling to.
sure.
Excellent. Got a 19.
Can I go ahead and make
They are calm.
Can I go ahead and make medicine checks on the 2 I stabilized? To
Yes.
see if I can pick them up. Ooh, that's like a 9.
If you do bad, you end up killing
A
them.
9 and a 16.
So neither of those hurt them, and the 16 would have been enough to stabilize them if they weren't stable already,
Okay.
but
Cool.
they are.
This one.
But yeah, they're packing up the tent. You have time to loot fallen bodies.
I will only loot the ones I killed.
Okay, so and you save 2 more. So you save 2
Although one of
3.
them is
Yeah.
already
2
been
are
looted.
unconscious though. Okay.
Milo will loot as many as he possibly can.
Okay. And I say, basically, anyone who was, if they were an archer, they had a short bow, 20 arrows minus the amount they shot, so let's say 5. And then they would all have studded leather, with the exception of the cavaliers who have breastplates. All non-archers had
I'm
shields.
still alive.
Which one?
The one I just blocked on the head. He's unconscious.
Grant,
Cast
we can make a killing selling this armor.
Weirdly enough,
really
you find
big,
absolutely no coinage on these people.
No coinage.
That one guy that had the funky sword.
The cavalry.
The cavalier.
Yeah.
Yes, so you
Well,
have.
I already
I'm
took.
going to say there are other cavaliers who died.
He was over here.
I think he was one of the ones closer to.
Yeah, he was
and
the
each
one.
cavalier has one.
A shiny one?
Mm-hmm.
So there are.
Studded armor is easily worth 30 to 40 gold.
Yeah, I'll grab those.
I can help you carry this.
The captain.
What do you want to do with this one? And I point to the one that Finnegan just knocked unconscious.
We should question him if he wakes.
That'd be wise. He points to his men to tie him up and throw him in the wagon. And they'll lay him amongst the injured and keep someone in there to make sure he behaves.
So because you saved some people, there are just 2 guys who are sleeping, and I think everybody else, all the rest of the guards are still around. Including allies.
Cass would like to check the 2 archers and recruit the arrows, but then also check to see if on any forearms or like shoulders or anything like that, any emblems that would identify who they were.
So you as you're going through them looking for like identifying marks, things like that, you don't see a tattoo or some kind of uniform thing amongst all of them. One of them does have a wood chip that has the let me double check this real quick.
Granthor would accompany you when we go over there.
Appreciate your backup.
Always, my friend.
What's up with those 2 shiny swords we got off the Cavaliers?
Give him a second.
Okay.
So on the coin, there is marked into it the sign of a crown and behind it is a scepter and a sword. And you recognize this as the emblem of the royal family.
Which royal family?
There's only one royal family. There's a lot of nobles, but there's only like the king. Yeah. At least in this country. In this country, there's only one. The other ones are just
They're not important.
Yeah.
Bastards like Lowell Cruiser.
But is it a symbol of the brother who took over?
Technically, they didn't switch emblems, so it could be. But yeah, it's just that, and then on the other side, there's just like it's not a claw mark, but it looks like someone carved like a claw had scraped across it into the back of the coin.
Okay. I'm sorry, you said this is Volkrieger?
No. So the Volkriegers are a noble family, but the royals are like the current king and.
Gotcha, that's what I wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
I was confused about.
The guys in the palace in Flameheart's grasp, so Sharatus Galdur and all the other ones.
Definitely familiar with that iconography. Then.
Yep.
And interesting. Talk about that.
But yeah, you got some magic swords. I think there's 2 left to find.
Yes, so what's special about these swords? Are they +1? Are they elven? What?
Well, they are elven.
Okay.
Someone can do an arcana on them.
I can.
As well. I got a 15.
Well, that's 20. That'll work.
Yeah.
The 17.
So anyone who got a 16 or above is able to tell that they are +1.
Oh.
But you look at the glyphs are of elven make. Did anyone do a better than a 20?
You got the
Well, that's 20.
So 25, and then you can add whatever modifier you want on top of that.
I think it's +4.
You got more.
With the official.
Why not?
Or no, it's +1.
Oh shit.
+1, so 26 total?
Or a nat 20 plus 2.
Okay, so the way I'm going to count a nat 20 on skill checks is that you go 5 over like your best
So
result
26
possible.
total, I guess.
Right.
Okay.
And with a 25 DC, by the grammar of the glyphs on the sword, you're able to figure out that the elves who wrote this were not from this area. It's a different dialect of Elven than you're familiar with. And you've met some around here.
I do speak Elvish as a language.
Okay.
I
You can read it,
Speak Elvish.
but it's basically just like the way that you cast the spell onto the sword to like get the enchantment to work. Like you can read the language that was used and know what it says.
So they're all +1 weapons.
The long swords are from the Cavaliers.
Okay.
There weren't any great swords, were there?
No one had any big thunkum items.
Cranthor and I go about undressing all of the enemy soldiers of their armor.
All right.
Why is it you guys are stripping their men now?
This is a gold mine here.
We could use the coin from
Does the
there.
officer have any problem with it?
They will-
Starting to strip down, like.
So as he's
Well,
arranging,
Only enemy soldiers.
Only enemies.
as he's arranging decamp and you're stripping them down, he'll call out that the armor on those men needs to be destroyed,
Why?
but he is willing to pay you per outfit destroyed
Why do they have to be destroyed?
because they're being used to impersonate kingdom official soldiers.
Is he offering us more to destroy them than we would get by selling them?
Wanting a person isn't bad in terms of used armor that has been beat
I
up.
think this is fair.
I'll take it. We'll get the money now instead of later.
Grantor will start throwing
Yeah.
all the gear onto the fire.
Yeah, so you go about destroying that. He goes to his tent to retrieve his gold. He comes out a few moments later and says, "I'm afraid I'm going to have to pay you when we get to the fort, but my word is good. It is the word of the kingdom."
Very well.
How much gold did I have in that fat sack of cash?
You have 300 gold pieces.
Nice. Awesome. All in a day's work.
Kept thinking of that wonderful dream. Just jingling.
I already have that on me. Don't look at me.
Let's see, so how much gold are we getting?
Fair amount.
Enemy soldiers, 4,
I was gonna say
5,
those two as well.
8, 9, 10,
Once castle's
11.
done.
The archers have plain leather and not.
Oh, plain
Yeah.
leather, okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Not
so-
studded leather.
Or it's stud leather, but it wasn't in the design of the kingdoms.
Is it black?
It's like a darkish brown.
Cast is taking that.
Okay.
Fuck this king.
So how many soldiers were impersonating?
The ones you've got laid out there should be correct.
How many of those fancy longswords do we get?
2.
Are you as money hungry and ruthless as the rest of
Not counting the one that Miles has.
Oh,
Or Milo has.
very much.
Castle gives back the kingdom armor.
He owes us 220 gold coins.
The captain Fengshu, and he
Baby.
enumerates that if you wanted to join, he could put in a good word for you in terms of getting advanced placement.
It's not for me, my friend. Thank you.
Does anybody else want a fancy elven longsword?
And then he looks
They're
at.
too small.
You just have a normal longbow.
Short bow.
Short
I use
bow. You use a short bow. Okay.
Not proficient with longbow, so yeah. Or else I would.
He offers you to train at the barracks, and maybe if you have some time there, they can might be able to teach you to use a better weapon.
Sounds good to me. I'll take you up on that.
And he shakes your hand and he has his men pack up the armor that you gave him.
We should burn these bodies to deny the gnolls food.
Let's see.
That's not a bad idea.
We've already got a nice toasty fire with all this burning armor.
Grantor will begin dragging corpses over to the fire.
They'll also need to get more wood because there's a lot of not easily burning stuff being thrown
Yeah,
on.
a
So
lot of-
this whole process takes half the night, honestly.
That's fair.
Set it and forget it.
But yeah, so a few hours in, camp gets deconstructed.
Oh,
the
they're doing
radio-
that. Can I do a short rest?
Yeah,
I'm not really
for sure.
participating in the body stripping and
Yeah, you're not obligated
Yeah.
to help. No one yells at you. You get a stink eye every now and again from people like, fuck this guy.
It's
As
almost
we're
not getting
moving
a
the
cut.
bodies, do we notice anything about them, like region-wise, like where they might be from?
They-
Skin tone that would indicate.
I mean, they're not exotic. They definitely look like they would be from around here.
Okay.
As far as finds Finnegan where he's resting.
He's over here still kind of by this tree with the horses.
Okay, then I come back over things. Sorry, I believe I owe you an explanation. For why suddenly we are attacked by humans. Humans are fighting humans. I'm surprised that you don't already know of the Civil War.
Oh, I know, but I just, in general, I was asking why do you always feel the need to murder each other?
Oh,
Seems that's a common human trait.
Hey, humans are the worst.
you're busy. Let me say. Our new friend Ella, she's from a place where they purposefully go to this place and watch two people fight, duke it out, sometimes to the death. I've never been.
I'm sure from the same place.
No, I'm talking about like the gladiator rather than the useful. Don't make me explain it again.
I was confused.
Never going to do an excellent job.
I don't think Milo's over there anyway, so.
You said you had some kind of plan, and then you ran off and shot magic at someone's ass.
Yes. No, I missed that I knew what was happening. So there's a lot of civil unrest. That includes people who don't like the new king, people who don't like paying taxes, are being taxed more. As you might not know, some of the people who took over for the lords that were killed are not necessarily the best leaders. And it...
I mean, they'll be dead in 50, 60 short years anyway, then they're gone. Empires of humans come and go all the time.
This is true, except humans go with them. And it's important to the humans whose lives are so brief in comparison to some.
Well, I guess. But what was your plan?
Oh, my plan was to... Oh, I didn't have real plans. It was to...
The best kind of plan.
Weaken...
Say no more.
Spitballing.
Weaken who I could so that my allies could fight and better and take down who needed to be taken down who meant us harm. That's all. It's not a lot. And if things were to go south, I was going to grab one of your other horses and run with you.
And leave all of your friends for dead.
Well, I've just known you 3 days now, maybe, or so.
We've cuddled. We're going to make a killing Crankor. This is the easiest gold I've ever made.
It will be good to have some pocket change.
It's a very nice one.
Besides this 300 gold I found on the side of the road.
Actually,
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
you know,
Why fortuitous?
Why fortuitous?
I could like
I'll cut you in
break the
one.
end off one of them
God.
or something. Sort of.
I hate Crankor for 50 gold.
Oh,
I appreciate that.
thank you.
I don't know if it's
Small.
Rentals go.
Don't tell anyone about it.
Very well.
Alright, well, we got out of that in one piece. Good work, team. Excellent.
A fine battle.
What?
You didn't do anything.
How would you know?
We were standing right beside you, and you didn't hide your actions.
I was working. I was putting in the work elsewhere.
Milo, I'm really disappointed in you.
Disappointed in me.
Yes.
Well, I'm not disappointed, but I'm going
You guys didn't know what I was doing for the first half of the battle.
Oh no, we really did see you the entire time. We were right there.
I asked if you were hiding what you were doing. You said no, and you were over.
Yeah, whenever I started looting the bodies.
Well,
No,
in the,
even if...
You couldn't see him in the tent. Like
in the
that.
beginning of the
Okay,
fight, though, I knew he wasn't doing
that's
anything under the wagon.
If
And then I saw him looting bodies. I saw a
Right.
lot of him doing nothing.
Hmm.
I didn't see what happened in the tent, but I saw everything else. You were literally under the
I was
wagon.
ensuring the survival of our team. That's all you need to know.
Milo, I don't think we'll ever get along.
I literally saw you doing
I'm
nothing.
sorry. Sorry, I guess.
I was busy.
That's
I
nice.
did not see anything.
Well, I did most of the work on this end.
So Granto, next time when we wrestle, I get to be big, right?
If I can raid,
I'll be honest, in that case, I'm going to bet on her.
that is fair. I would still like to see.
We still-
No, actually, both have advantage.
Mhm.
Oh, well, then... Wait, push.
What do you think their children will look like?
Oh boy. I bet they'll be.
Who?
That's a good question. Would they look like Dragonborn?
What?
I don't think
what
that
is-
would work.
What?
Dragonborn with
How did we get
sharks.
to this topic? What?
I don't
A
know.
needlessly sexual comment, I believe. But,
No way.
I can already hear the wedding bells.
No way. That's what wrestling turns into in the wild.
buddy,
Not
you
this
go,
time.
I think
well, no, it's taking
I think Sir Steve Irwin would disagree.
Mm, technically, no.
I'm just.
I find a tent. I go into the cart. I'm obviously not someone who's strong enough to like move things, so I get in the cart and I sort of nod off.
Sure.
Before you do, actually. Hold on, I
Yes.
have a word.
Oh yes. Sorry. I'm waking up. Yes, Cass. What can I do for you?
There actually isn't room in the cart now
Because
because they had to lay out the 2 wounded and the captive in there, so they're across the seats.
Are they dragging the captive behind like?
No, they're keeping him. He's tied up, but he's also in there.
I thought they was doing it like Willow, like having him walk along, chained to the wagon.
No, if he's exposed, something would finish him off, and he's no good.
Somewhere quieter.
No.
Everyone.
Sure. If you would prefer.
Is there anything else you need help with, sir?
By this point, they've kind of got it good to go. So he just kind of thanks you for helping them as much as you already have.
We find a spot that is somewhat secluded, I guess.
Yeah, at least away from all guards and hurt and things along that line.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Cass.
So I've been thinking. Cass reaches into his backpack, pulls out party spellbook. I can't make sense of it, but
Oh.
you've got some magic, so
I do.
he hands it to her. I don't know if
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah, I know she was your friend as well, and I can't make sense of it, so I just.
I will do my best to put this to use. Thank you very much. I know that this is something you have.
Can I call a quick group huddle?
As soon as
It's
we get
probably
back.
super rare because it's probably written in Halfling, and Halflings don't keep written languages. Their language in a written form very common.
Yeah, I don't know how to read or write.
Right, I will add them to my thing. Tony's Monster Manual, and now I keep getting my books.
You're destined to be a librarian.
After all those bodies are stripped, can I just grab coin purses, whether they're like just empty?
Yeah.
No, you said
I mean,
we didn't have any coins.
The guys, the invaders had didn't have any, but if you're looking for like pouches and
Just
stuff,
pouches.
they have just like some supplies and pouches on them.
I would like to grab 6 pouches.
You got them.
Excellent. I'll put 50 gold coins into each pouch and keep them on my person.
Just like around your.
No, concealed.
Okay.
Are we still on the battlefield?
Yeah, you're just leaving.
I patch your back as we.
So can no one ride in the wagon this time?
That's all.
No, everyone's gonna have to walk now.
Can I still ride shotgun?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Suppose I will. Suppose we all will.
Yep. Carriage driver came out of it okay. So.
I
Can I ride on Crantor?
Well, the two
If
is
you
down.
wish.
I do.
He said we got all of our allies somehow.
No casualties.
Woo! Move it up in the world, guys.
What a change from
Over here.
regular.
I'll move over to you.
It was honestly not really the easiest encounter ever. Like CR wise, this would definitely come above where the gnolls were.
Give an 18 sleight of hand to give Cass one of those coin purses.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Is it empty or full?
It's jingles.
It's got 50 in it, right?
50 gold coins in it.
What's
It's a
this
present. I admire
Oh,
you
that's
so much.
key.
Bolts and washers.
Can I insight check him to see why in the world he's giving me money? What does
You
this
would be able
mean?
to. You'd be able to insight like a vague like how his character feels toward yours,
Right,
or
that's kind of what I'm trying
but
to
you
get,
wouldn't like know what he was doing so
Sure,
much
but,
as you're free to roll it. Yeah.
Yeah, is this Trying to bribe you, trying to keep
Also, the commander's old coin purse. I would dispose of that in a discreet manner.
Okay.
terribly low. I think actually it'll be an 8 because
Whatever
you
you
think
tell me.
Milo loves and admires you deeply. Do I need to make a deception?
If that's not true.
He totally does.
But does it?
no. Thank you. I guess.
Excellent.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, if you really don't mean it, then
Okay.
I don't
then you
I need to collect on that. I need to collect on that life debt. So I need you alive.
Got it. Not that they have to know that you've been talking about that yet.
Do your people believe in gold?
So you're a little tiny walking beside the wagon.
I'm on Cranboard.
What do you mean? We
We just
gold?
grabbed to
It's a
be
thing that exists.
Do you believe in the concept of exchanging gold for goods?
I really need goods that gold provides.
Okay, never mind.
So,
You are a very capable and hardy warrior. I feel you should be rewarded for your endeavors.
We're gonna get rewarded. The guy's gonna pay us when we get to the vault.
You can pay Cranboard and I for doing all the burning.
We helped.
Who didn't?
I don't know how.
Ed would have helped. Was Cassian helping?
You didn't stipulate.
Well, we would have needed help pulling the bodies over.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
was stripped and burned.
To be honest, Cass is a weak little bitch, so probably not.
So is Miles, so you just watch Crantor do most
Yeah,
of the
Ed wouldn't
shooting.
have sat around. I thought it was assuming that we said we were helping in some manner. She's not getting paid for armor, but we're getting paid.
This is all glad I don't sweat these types of things.
We're getting paid for
That's why you're
general
poor.
services when we get to the
I'm
vault.
rich in life, my friend.
I don't need to far in the city.
So, yeah, we're getting paid.
Why is all that? Things are just right.
It's not like we're not getting paid though.
Well, my apologies then for that I said anything.
Okay.
You all helped desecrate and burn the dead bodies,
See
okay?
if anyone gets it.
Knowles. That's how Knowles and so I'd rather not have
We have seen it happen.
And I'm
There's a
saying
lot more
it's
nose running
better,
around fitting in.
it's better than leaving a pile of bodies to stop,
oh yeah, you have a corpse pyramid on fire over there right now. It's
Yeah, we're like riding away from it.
Smells like
it's
it smells
the
like a human
best
barbecue.
burial we can give them. I mean, we don't know why they're attacking us, but that's the best way. I think
I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying like you all did it.
You just had a judgmental tone. That's
Oh,
you have the most, you have just,
I think it's just the way my
just
voice
sounds so
sounds.
judgmental all
It's
the
just the way
time.
resting asshole voice.
You
Exactly.
really do have a resting asshole
Absolutely.
voice.
Absolutely.
That's unfortunate.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I didn't either.
It's a horrible medical condition. Pray you never get it.
But no, I mean, if that's what you're worried about, you're worried about us not getting paid, they're gonna pay us.
You mammals here.
I just want to see you rewarded for your hard efforts. But if you don't care, then never mind.
But we are getting paid. I don't understand why you're worried about it. We're getting paid when we get to the vault.
Well, I just had a bad experience with people promising to pay us and not paying us.
Well, I haven't, so.
Oh, then never mind.
Unfortunately, we didn't have that.
Like just a Monday job.
Never
Dude,
do
I have a 9 to 5.
work.
I got a 9 to 5 and a gladiatorial ring, and it's a good life.
Why really?
I said no, I wanted to see the world. It was a mistake.
Oh no, the world is beautiful. It's the best choice
Are you
in
sure?
that way.
Are you sure? Because I've only been on the road like a month and a half, and
I've been on the road about 110 years.
that's a long time. It sounds very lonely. I'll be honest.
It is, most people die around me, humans.
That's.
That's ominous.
How long do you live? For most, I mean, typically.
Over quite a while. I'm a young fertile in my prime, if that tells you anything.
And you,
About 150 years old.
got it. Right.
That sounds very lonely.
So you've been walking for almost the entire night now, at least what was left of it. You suspect you're not too far away, and the forest is kind of starting to recede a little bit. You're getting more of grasslands now, just like lush, tall weeds along the side of the road, with the uneven kind of partial dirt and stone path that you've been on turning more into a well-paved section. The road eventually hits a fork, and as you go onto the main passage that splits from your direction and another southern direction, it goes from being this 20-foot wide to a 30-foot wide expanse. You can't see the fort yet, but a shadowy bunch of figures too far down the road to see the details of is marching in a column along the other side of the road.
Towards us?
Yes.
I turn to the commander. Friends of yours?
If they're coming from that direction, I hope so. We can't take another attack like that.
Well,
And those numbers...
You said those guys were friends of yours as well.
Well,
I don't judge
that
you.
territory is more contested than this far north. Also, if that many people are unfriendly, our best chance is to surrender.
Cass is moving into the shadows.
Okay. Now there's not good cover anymore. Like you can get, if you go prone in the grass, you can get full cover, but it's now not tall enough that only the halfling could get full cover.
Then behind the wagon.
Okay.
I can pull my shield out. How much cover can I give him if I've got my shield out? For him?
Partial.
I don't know, you probably have full cover behind the wagon, don't you?
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
fitting with well, I might be able to help us all hide and help cast pass without a trace on everyone within 30 feet of them.
You have a wagon to...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right now. Just people
Okay.
who can.
You can choose up to how many targets with that one?
It's a minute. If I recall.
It's up to an hour, and it just says each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. It doesn't say,
Alright, so everything but the wagon can pass without a trace.
I sort of hide behind the wagon.
As you keep... The column keeps coming closer, and you haven't stopped, so... You're
Also,
going.
we also keep it in
yeah, everyone wants to really
Yeah.
try and hide along on that. Wants to do
But
that.
you as
I'm
you're...
going under the wagon again.
With between the
It's
faint...
moving.
The sky slowly brightening, getting that kind of that soft blue, somewhat pink hue. You're able to make out some of the details of the oncoming column, and what you see is a grisly sight. A kind of row of what looks to be maybe 100 individuals in various states of decay, wearing a hodgepodge of different armors, weapons by their sides, are kind of absent-mindedly shuffling down the road. You see a cart in the middle of them with two skeletal horses pulling it. And then riding on top of the cart are four figures in black robes communicating amongst each other, while a figure whose flesh is sunken against its face and has gaunt features stares ahead, unblinking, driving the cart. They pay no mind to your presence as the entire column goes by you, the waft of decay and old metal clinking against itself fills the air.
That they've begun doing the soldiers now.
Cass just pulls up his cloak. Cover that smell.
They go by you, indifferent to your presence, and you continue north.
I turn to the captain. Eben Cabal.
Now, they're free to use the roads. They sometimes make camp outside of our forts before moving somewhere else. They think there's corpses to find. Won't be long before they show up.
Disgusting.
They are unsettling. But every one of theirs that takes an arrow isn't one of ours.
Can I roll to see what I know of the other ball?
Yeah.
I would also be interested in them.
That's good.
How
Yeah, straight intelligence. History.
Intelligence, history would be the best one.
got 13.
So with a 13, you know that they're a group of necromancers. They use undead, mostly in the service of the kingdom. They contract their undead slaves for labor, for using as foot soldiers. They're not really allowed to do sensitive jobs on behalf of the kingdom, but they will definitely, the kingdom has no problem using them as like a front line just absorb shots for them. And in exchange for their services, they're given pretty free reign to move throughout the kingdom and practice necromancy as they please.
Okay.
So speaking of necromancy, best shirt ever. One of my friends got me. I meant to take this off earlier.
Hey!
Oh yeah, nice.
It's another hoisted. Very nice. Lovely.
Perfect.
Beautiful. A
Yep.
plus.
One of my friends got it for me for Christmas, and I'm just like, this is great.
Yeah. We have the column of undead passes by.
That's interesting.
Then again, you might.
He's already climbing back up in the shotgun on that.
Yes. So, Fort is almost there?
Yep.
Right?
Yep. You are. We should arrive within the hour.
Oh, good. Good. I use it. Sleep. All of us. Good.
Yes. We'll give them a briefing,
I had a nice rest.
Rest
when
up.
Burning the body.
I feel
and
Pretty good.
we'll of course pay out, and you'll be free to go wherever you go. Are you all citizens?
So you will call you, my friend.
Yes.
I pull an arrow out.
Well,
I improve Pegasus.
we will have the situation in the south handled in time, but I recommend you stay northwards until we contain this outbreak.
You don't have to tell me twice.
What are we doing, Northwoods?
What do you mean?
What are we doing once we get to this fort? We're not going back south to the Knolls.
What the hell are we just doing in general, really?
Well, is everyone looking at me?
Well, I was just looking at you when I spoke. That was a general question to the room.
It depends on what everyone's goals are. Some of you are here to see the world, and wander and see what you can see.
The druid woman I talked to before we came seemed to think that we were coming back.
What would she think of that?
She asked me to come back.
You told her you were coming back.
I didn't say I was coming back. I said I'd do my best to get help.
So on the country map, you guys were like in this area?
Mm-hmm.
You were marching up to about here-ish?
Mm-hmm.
I have a copy of that map.
It's available online, but yeah.
Take a screenshot of your
Yeah,
phone.
yeah.
No,
Right.
Milo
No,
has a
Milo.
copy.
Milo. The
Oh,
map that he stole.
You have a regional one, so it goes into more of like what's right in this space. But yeah, you guys are going to be about here-ish. And then you have all of that as the north if you want to go that way. Or if you want to cut back south, you know what's here, and there's other stuff over here.
Do you know
So,
what's on that continent to the east?
oh, to the east?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, that is a different country. Goes by the name of Gross London. But you've never been. You've just heard that it's full of strange, poor, and angry people.
I love them. We fought Tree Fighter. The country next door is Big Land.
Yeah, just big land.
I love this. I guess I can just send word to you. Do you know if anyone's going to contact those druids? They contacted you, so.
Didn't I hear you say you didn't like the druids?
Honestly, we prefer not to rely on the druids for empire concerns, or kingdom concerns. We will make sure that this is handled with our own forces. If the druids help, great. If not, we'll bring the situation under control.
Right, but are you going to go try to talk to them? I need to know if I can send a message back with you.
I will give you my word for the help you have given my men, that if I encounter any druids, I will send your message along.
Come on, druid. You can tell me.
No.
Are you going to go back south and tell her?
No.
Yeah, so not helpful. Thank you, though.
I will likely be tasked with returning with our reinforcements once I've had some time to recover. Our clerics should be able to send me back out soon.
You took quite the blow from that lance.
And so I did. Just hole in his armor and
Yet you still stand.
Rub some dirt in it.
Sorry, I burned my one healing thing on someone else.
I will survive, and that is something all of my men can say thanks to you.
We did do a good job.
We did.
Right.
But the a really large stone structures starts to come into vision. There's a hill that kind of continues up a ways as you're going up this path, and at the crest there are these turrets around it, and then there's a large kind of tower structure in the middle that looks like it can survey this entire valley. You know that is Fort Felix, and that is your destination. But if you have anything else you want to do before arriving at the fort, you can do that now. If not, you've made it. And you are at a crossroads to choose. If you would like to look around for other trouble to get into, if you'd like to go back to the Knolls and see if you want to be a part of that, or if you would like to maybe find a life that's a little less immense proportions of danger and do something else.
I would probably dip out.
That's fair.
He's assuming his life expectancy would probably be really short with this group of people.
No, not with me.
No. He doesn't feel safe around any of you except Cranthor.
Stay safe, young one.
You should owe me a life debt. I'll call on that later, though. Just don't die.
That's really
I
rude.
will
Why would you
try.
call on a life debt for someone? You saved their life.
Mm-hmm. You did do it out of goodness of my heart. Well, half and half, really. I don't want Cranthor to die. He's very charming. A little musky, but charming nonetheless.
I guess we do meet. I mean, I know we just met. I was looking for people to travel with. If you take my company.
I
I do
happy.
not object.
Travel to where?
That
That's
is
our
the
question.
question, yes.
Why don't we sleep on it first before we all decide where we're going?
No, I don't need to sleep. But I do need a plan.
Oh, I need to sleep before I plan. Is all. Perhaps.
I don't think Edda slept in the last 48 hours. I think she'd probably like to sleep too. Because I didn't sleep at the fort.
Oh, we took a rest on the road though. It got interrupted about like 6 hours in, I think, or something. But you definitely slept some.
No, we didn't go to sleep at all.
We didn't.
That attack happened 2 hours after camp was set up.
No, we didn't stop. I was wrestling Cranthor at the time.
And you also spent like 4 hours just dealing with the scene after the fact. So
Oh yeah, I rested then.
yeah, you could have for sure.
It's us, since we're
I mean,
new to the group. Just a woman. She's about to wake up. Have fun with that.
Oh, me.
Yes,
I don't know
you.
what you're talking about.
Yes.
I
Just
can
warn you,
handle
you
it
have to wake
if
her
you
up.
wish.
You're willing to bite that proverbial crossbow bolt.
You know, there's a major city
Are you
just north of
afraid
you.
I would love to go to a major city. A major city? Civilization?
What?
Yes, please.
Which major city?
This would be
I assume
That's
not.
a face.
I assume not for Flameheart's grasp.
no. This is the southernmost kind of big hub within the kingdom. There's definitely towns south of it, but there's nothing like this.
I didn't visit them. A while, I'm sure.
Let's see.
Probably. I visit big cities. I've never really done the whole wilderness thing.
I've been to the capital. I mean, I'm from the capital.
Right.
This is as far north as I have ever been.
Oh, well, congratulations.
You're going to see quite a bit of the country then.
Indeed.
So, but I'm
Um,
sensing that we're washing our hands of this knoll.
This is Cathasis.
Cathasis.
I assume this is all Empire protected and things along that line, or are we dealing with another
Yeah,
sort of
there's
barren?
once you
or
go
whatever?
past that first kind of, I mean, it's not the capital, but that kind of a city. The presence of their forts and the military is just so prevalent. It's very difficult for any notable troublemaker to remain.
Not dealing with any lords or anything like that at this point.
I mean, it's not like nothing could happen, but it's just less likely. I mean, there are. Your character might be familiar with some scrimmages or skirmishes that occur on the border with the Elven Kingdom,
Okay.
which is northwest of where you are at.
Okay.
But it's definitely safer here than it is south of here for anyone who's a loyal citizen of the kingdom. And if you go up another big city, you're within the inner ring, which is supposed to be like this place where just no criminal can act in the open there. Doesn't mean there's no crime,
Sure.
but nothing
It's all
over.
around.
Yeah. Something that the kingdom takes great pride in.
We've plenty of time before we need to worry about you and the blackness of your roots. It's fine. It's fine. What's another bit there? Maybe. Probably. Besides, I really would prefer to go eventually west. That's where the sea is, yes? But the lovely thing about the sea.
I have never seen it.
Imagine the lake but bigger.
Yes,
How nice.
Like, there's salt. Don't know if it would have been
More fish to be in the water.
or maybe we can go to a very big lake. I don't know, just a matter of means. Large body with water.
The Dread Bog is south, right?
No, it's north.
Oh, is it?
It is north,
Oh,
yes.
I was wrong then.
This is as far south as I've been.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the north is actually pretty warm up until you get to like the uppermost towns, and then there's kind of a disconnect. It's not quite a plateau. It's just that there's the elevation change. Like the way the mountains work, they shield a lot of like the cold air or the continent from the cold air. But once you pass that mountain chain, the temperature drops significantly.
Alright, so, sounds like we're going to Cathasis. I didn't write it the way that it sounds, so I don't know what it sounds like. Cathasis, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a bustling place.
Yes, so,
Why do we should go there?
no,
I don't know, that's wise.
I don't know.
We'll call it curiosity.
Yes,
Feel like that's a safe bet.
it'd be nice to be around a bunch of people who don't want to kill you or are going back to turn into gnolls or random gods. It'd just be nice to see people.
Yeah, history check.
Oh, sure.
Not for you. From Finnegan.
6.
6. Okay. Well, you know that there are more elves in this direction, and also woodland people. Druids are easier to find. Not in the city, but in the territory just past it.
Oh, yeah. Well, there might be some friends in that area.
Lovely.
They'll tell you when you find your bustling city. Too many humans jammed back into one place at each other's throats.
Oh, it would be lovely. Like, it'd be like just like
You haven't seen the decent side of humans, have you?
Oh, I've seen every side of humans. At worst. The decent ones seem to die the fastest.
Sometimes, yeah.
usually.
I see, that's why you're all the survivors of your party so far.
I guess that's very good.
Ouch.
No, it's fine.
Not you, I know you just joined as well.
I'm not the humans, you're obviously not talking about me.
I see you already ran off and abandoned us.
Ouch.
Is that what you said your character was doing?
Yeah. I mean, you
I didn't know
go
it.
ahead and split the first chance he gets.
That's what, I thought he had ran off.
I mean,
with the captain at the head of the formation, they don't even.
He'll do that after.
The gates open for you.
After you reach the fort and we get paid.
Yeah. The gates just open without question. You're allowed in. There is a lot of troops here.
Good.
It's basically like about half a mile of fortifications that are just boxed in, and like giant training grounds. Like they have their own like storage. Like they could even grow some of their own food within this place.
Feeling is very visibly uneasy going into such a little pop.
You can hear the sound of drills just being called out, and like just a barrage of like crossbows being fired and short bows and just target dummies being eviscerated.
Oh, wonderful. Didn't they also offer to do some training for you?
They did. Not interested to see what they have to offer.
Alright.
Not interested in joining, but
Well, of course. That makes
Hey, you don't want to join all this.
hell no.
Smart man.
It's a bit too structured for my taste.
Then, Cranthor, you see a group of turtles.
What?
A small pack
What I
of
want?
just 6 of them.
My head just goes straight up looking over everybody else out.
Ooh.
And they are in like combat training. You see a human drill instructor kind of standing over them like they're in some mud pit. And they're in pairs and they're like wrestling each other and trying to get the upper hand. But you see him like barking, like shouting at one's form, and then just like yelling a word of encouragement at one. And
I'll approach them.
Fitting also.
I will be back.
Well, I love talking to turtles.
But yeah, these you got up. They're adolescents, very young, probably like 13, 14.
Why don't you hop in there and show them some of your tricks?
If they would have me, yes.
The drill, as you approach the drill instructor, calls for them to stop and assemble, and they line up in an even row. And he hops down from his platform and marches through the mud towards you, and says, "I wasn't expecting any more. What brings you here?"
I am with a group. I am not part of your military.
Oh, a traveler. Well, my apologies, citizen. Cranthor. We are just doing some basic drills. They are fresh from the dread.
Yeah, they look like they're from my clan. Are they from Clan Iron Shell?
They are not. But they, so the way, we haven't formally discussed how those clan markings might play out, but these are like unmarked turtles.
Clanless. Or just not showing their mark. Let's see.
But once you just mentioned that you're just sightseeing, the drill instructor asked that you stay out of the arena so that he can continue.
May I join them?
Do you wish to join in the drills?
I do, yes. If it
Give me a
is
persuasion.
not inconvenient. It's not great, but it's not
Can I
terrible.
help him?
Yeah, hold on.
You should wait a minute. He's got moves you've never seen before.
17.
Well, it might do well for them to see a stronger turtle, show them what they're capable of once they complete their training and finish growing. Very well. Have your pick. Which one?
Which one looks the biggest?
You're able to see. He's probably like a year or two older than the rest. He's taller, a little stockier.
You.
And he just goes, "Yes. Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay."
Fitting will go up to the smallest, weakest looking one. All right, you and me.
He looks at you and to the instructor, and the instructor's like,
Can Milo find the captain?
yeah, you can. He never like ran away, so like you could just follow him through the keep.
He'll go see man about getting paid.
Yeah, he is able to arrange that for
And then
you
I'll just leave with
pretty
all the money.
soon. Yeah, he seems you're getting it for the party, so
Awesome.
he will give you the golden.
And Milo was never seen again.
Because yeah, he
He
just,
just rides off into, he walks off into the sunset.
Have a good life, my friend.
Random, can we roll to see him leave?
Yeah,
Which way do you
go?
go?
Over there.
Also, can I roll to it now?
Which way's the capital? Probably north.
Okay, he goes straight through the complex and out.
Okay.
So, the wrestling yard.
Yep.
You have a total, and it's just going to be opposed athletics.
I'm not raging because I want to be fair.
You see him just go. "Ugh."
Well, he probably got me. That's an 8.
He got a 16.
Damn. I should've done.
He just dunks you into the mud, and he's just like a just like a happy turtle noise.
Grandor's also happy. He's laughing. Can I try to throw him off of me and
Yeah,
get on top?
yeah, because he's just gloating. He's just on top of you, just like look at me.
That's an 18.
Yeah, you flip him. You break his hold, and he tries to get out, but you've got him pinned. He's stuck in the mud, just splashing around now.
I know he can breathe. And
Yeah,
he can
yeah,
hold
he's
his breath
fine.
For a long time.
Oh
so
yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of push him into the mud. And
Oh yeah, you
dunk him
sink
a
his
little
head in there. The drill instructor's just laughing. He thinks this is great. But after a few moments, he's like, "That's what you get when you gloat. You finish the fight, then you celebrate."
bit. Is he tapping out?
No, he's still struggling. Goes on for about a minute, and then he eventually just.
I'll clap him on the shoulder and grab him by the shell and pull him up out
Yeah,
of the mud.
you pull him out, and like a ring of mud comes up around his head with him, and you just see him like.
Oh, baby.
Well done, translator.
You fought well, young cousin.
Thanks. Spits a bunch of mud out. But you wanted to wrestle the little one?
Yeah, fitting him when I have a challenge.
This is gonna be
Okay. So you've got one who might just be like a 12-year-old or
What's
something.
that?
Beat up a 12-year-old.
Fitting leaves the bottom part of his leather armor on and takes his shirt off, and he does not look very ripped. Like he is he's surprisingly kind of lanky.
Okay, it's still shorter than you are.
Yeah, I'm like 6'9".
Definitely shorter than
Yeah.
you are. By
Fitting's
a good 2.5 feet.
Grandor's
chin straight.
unusually tall for a
Like
turtle.
the hunched shoulder. I can imagine like hunched shoulder, arms that are wagging, little bug.
But yeah, he like looks at the drone circle, looks at you, and just goes, "Rah!" He just runs at you.
Finnegan tries to.
I mean, he just runs everything he's got, like his hands on your hips. What do you
A
get?
7.
You tie.
Now Finnegan holds his.
Yeah, you're just holding him, and he's just like, like you're just like slowly sliding in the mud a bit, but like nothing really is happening.
All right, well, we'll try and swim him to the ground.
What'd you get?
That 20.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Little baby turtle.
poor baby.
Do you lift him from the ground from your waist?
No, Finnegan just, he gets him in a headlock and just starts digging at him.
Oh.
He retracts his head into his shell.
Well, that's a new one. And Finnegan just lets it go.
Yeah, and once you let him go, he kind of brings it out and like rubs his head a bit.
No, don't worry, you'll get there.
Keep training, young ones. There are vile things out there that want your blood.
That was ominous.
And then the drill sergeant, what he said. This is why we have a kingdom. This is why you train here. Your tribe, your people, and the people, all peoples of this kingdom depend on excellence from each and every one of you. And then continue on from there. They keep doing their drills.
Don't miss this part of the city. Forgot about that.
Oh, you're not in the city yet.
I know. That doesn't mean it's any better.
What do you not like?
Oh, you know, staunch imperialism.
Exactly. But we're going to go visit these imperialistic cities
Oh yeah, there's nice things.
so I can mock it all to its face.
Give me a history check.
Oh,
Anyone who's over here with the turtles.
I
I don't think we were.
Oh no. We stuck Cassidy to watch the.
No, I imagine he's actually going to find who's going to train him.
I got 7.
4.
No,
Worse.
nothing. Never mind. You're looking for who's going to train you. So in the drill yard, there's a number of different kinds of drills going on. So there's hand-to-hand combat training. There's melee weapons of different varieties. There's different range weapons. And there's like recruits are just getting like swapped out basically. Like they spend so much time in this station, and they get moved over to the next one. You spend so much time in this one, they get moved to the next one. It happens over a lengthy amount of time though. But eventually, a runner comes looking for you, and has a letter, and he says that you are to hand this to the longbow instructor.
Thanks, friend.
But you can look at it if you want. It is sealed right now with wax, or you can just hand it over. And
I'd leave it sealed.
okay,
I figure if I popped it open, that
might be a problem. Yeah. But
So,
you've got that. You can see the guy that this is meant for. But the runner, he hands this to you and runs away to his next errand.
Gotcha. Yeah, now I go over to the longbow instructor. I was told to hand this to you.
He says, "Let me see this." Oh, this is interesting. I am to provide you full proficiency training.
Fantastic.
Do you have 2 weeks' time?
I may.
Well, if
That's
you
how long
do,
it takes?
we can get you workable in that amount of time. I'm assuming you have some experience with range combat already.
I do.
Looking at your gear.
I do short bow, primarily.
Some of that transfers over. We'll start tomorrow morning. You're free to use the bunks. And he takes it and hands it back to you.
Thank you.
But he was a half-elf gentleman who was out there.
Sorry, your name, sir?
My name?
Yes.
Uh,
I assume we'll be working together.
Fadalin.
Cassian,
Pleasure to meet you.
here's one.
Thank you for whatever you did to earn this, by the way. We don't get enough volunteers these days.
Absolutely.
And he goes back to training his men.
How much should we see about getting paid? Or do you think I can wait until morning?
Sure, we can see about getting paid. Haven't seen either anywhere, which is odd. But sure.
He often runs off. I'm
Yeah,
I'd like
sure
to get
he
my
will
message
turn
out
up.
just in case we don't see that commander.
And we are going to do this while you are wrestling,
Mm-hmm.
just in case. Okay.
How long did it take the runner to get to me? Because time-wise, I know that they're going to do that.
It probably would have been about 30 minutes.
Okay. So I'd be able to accompany them and then potentially get that, or
Maybe. I mean, he went to look for you in the yard, so at some point that transaction happens.
Sure, I'm just trying to figure out if I can join them or if I was out doing other things.
It's your call, but you could do both.
I would like to go with them then if I can.
Okay.
I think he would stick on with us. So yeah, I guess I'll find the nearest person in a uniform. Be like,
Oh, we should see the captain.
I guess we should see the cap. Do you know where he went? We're gonna see about getting paid, just get things done.
Give me a gather information check. Or sorry, investigate.
Investigate?
Yep.
15.
Oh, that's a natural
That's quite
20.
nice.
Oh wow. So yeah, first person you find is just like
I saw him heading toward the infirmary. He's getting patched up after deployment.
Okay. By chance, have you seen a halfling? We've seen been missing one as well.
I can't say I have. I mean, easy to miss.
It's rather plump. I
know, I think we're
describe Milo a
still
little bit more.
It looks like a bit like a walking throw pillow.
Well, if I see someone who looks like they've been really good to their kid and it's bring your son to work day, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
And he continues whatever duty he was off to do.
We head towards the infirmary.
All
right.
Take a drink of that wineskin. Still got a little bit left in there.
Sure. No one really seems to stop you. You make your way toward the infirmary after they kind of give you some quick directions. And you go inside. There's like half a dozen guards in here, as well as some figures that are in. You see them in either robes or in breastplates with robes. And I need to open up our Pantheon really quick because I have to figure. No, it would not be Vradek. These are not clerics of Vitalric. These are not. Other clerics can still heal. These ones are a little more focused on militarism.
Oh, so the
Might be a good fit. I just want to double check.
the only two I remember. That one and the doll. I can't normally name any of the other ones.
I couldn't tell you what one is.
The doll.
Yeah. This one Carol was born under. Didn't help me much. That's okay.
One under young real.
Yep, these would be Arthrea. Or Athrea. But you go in and you see them tending to some wounds and things like that they are undressing as it treated them, or in some cases one of them is telling a guard that he needs to stay off a leg that he just broke or one of the soldiers needs to stay off a leg that he broke recently.
Is the captain being healed at the moment?
So you don't see him immediately, but as you walk in, there's kind of a sectioned off area, and you see like a flash of like light coming. Like there's an individual in breastplate and like kind of nicer regalia, and you just see him like this, and like there's a big blue light that happens, and then like he stands up, and then out like moving from behind him, and you see the captain, and he's just like. His tummy looks fine, and it's just like standing out in the middle of his destroyed outfit.
Yeah, he's gonna need a new breastplate.
Lovely.
And he's thanking the cleric who treated him, and he sees you, and he gives a smile and raises his hand.
Hello.
And he says, "Hello, it's I'm glad to be seeing you under these circumstances now."
Oh, so lovely to see you. All monkeys.
Yes, I prefer to be this way. How can I help you?
We're just hoping to get paid, yeah. I mean, as long as that's okay. I mean, if you're busy, we can come back later.
Yes,
Before the
come here.
yes. Yes, so you had an associate who came by earlier for that. Perhaps you haven't seen him yet. The little one.
Milo.
I think that's it, yes.
Halfling, purple, throw pillowy.
Yeah, very congenial nature.
I haven't seen him since. So he dropped by you and...
Yeah, he went on his way. He was going further into the keep. Maybe he went to the mess hall. I don't know. But I'd look for him. He has the gold.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hell, followed me in. Had to grab it for him before I got this closed.
I'm sorry. That's very I'm very sorry. Uncouth.
Haven't I caught up to the group yet?
No, you're wrestling.
Yeah, you're still out there.
I walked away after I.
We left while you were
Yeah, but like they didn't stay for that.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
trying to catch up to them after.
Okay,
I'm moving towards the zone.
it'll be a bit before you do, but not long.
I would probably follow Finnegan whenever that happens.
Okay.
So, yeah, alright, so we can try to mess with us, I suppose?
Do we split it up? I have feelings. They're not good feelings. Should I be having bad feelings? Is he the kind to come back? I mean, I guess we should run him, yeah?
I'll check the mess hall. And you may look wherever else you might look. He's not here though. You all know that. This is just
What part of the keep was your office?
My office,
Like, where would he have gone? Like, what part of the keep when did you last see him?
it was nearby, just off the barracks.
Alright.
just in case. Do you mind if we stay the night here?
There's no trouble at all. Please, make yourselves at home and help yourselves with whatever basic supplies you need.
Oh, thank you so much. Lovely.
The kingdom appreciates your service, all of you.
Oh, when you go back and if you see, I'm assuming she's one of the leaders of that druid tribe. Just tell her I did my best. Would you? And that was square?
And she knows your name?
Probably not, but I'm sure if you describe a teal-haired, chainmail wearing girl that they gave horses to, she'll probably know who I am.
I will use that description.
It's very specific. I don't think I haven't seen many people with teal highlights in their hair.
No, I haven't either. Yes.
So, but yeah, I did my best, but I'm no soldier, so my path seems to be leading elsewhere.
I will pass that along if the opportunity provides itself.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright. So, I will need to roll back in place of rest. Okay, sorry, Andrea, out of character. We would be resting probably in the barracks.
Yes.
Alright. I'll need to roll back in the barracks in, let's say, an hour. Yeah, and then what? We'll all feel angry together, feel nothing together. It doesn't matter.
I mean, his legs are like this long. He couldn't have gotten that far, right? And like, we're jumping to conclusions. We're jumping to conclusions. I mean, maybe he just needs help carrying
You don't see him. You know.
I mean, it is weird that he'd go get it himself, isn't it?
No.
Just a paraglider.
I guess I'll split the difference between wherever they're going
Okay.
and start looking for Milo.
I go to the mess hall.
Can I make it where like Finnegan sees him running away and kind of helps him out the window to escape because he doesn't really care about leaving unknowingly?
You've got a time lag of like no less than 5 minutes on him.
On Milo?
Yeah. So he could be gone
Okay.
in that time.
You know, if you just dead sprint, he's gone.
Even if it was just like power walking, like
is a hefty halfling.
It is happy to have them.
I mean, pull out my calculator. But
I'm just kidding. Walking the perimeter. I imagine they have nice walls that I could go all the way around and see out someplace, since there's not much cover.
sure.
So that's what Cass is doing.
Yeah, you go up there and you look around. And which part of the wall do you go to first?
Which side is closest to the barracks? Because the captain said his quarters were closest to the barracks.
Barracks is like a big wing of the building.
Oh, okay. So
Because you house a lot of troops here, so
gotcha.
that's technically everything on this side of the fort is closest to the
I
barracks.
start on that side, then whatever side is.
Okay, let me see if by chance that'd be this way. So you go to the eastmost wall, and you look out, and you've got rolling hills. There is a road that goes out this way. It curves kind of northward, and a little divot that goes. I think this would go straight east, right? Yes, there is a divot that just goes straight east, one that goes northeast. You don't see Milo. You do see some people traveling along it.
Guards.
It looks like it's mostly kingdom military. There's a few like non-military carts and non-uniform people out there.
Got him. Can I just start walking the perimeter?
Sure. Let me say, well, you start doing your rounds by the point that you could have.
Sure, yeah.
There's just no way. Yep.
I figured, but
Yep, because even by that point he would have moved 3,000 feet, assuming he was double moving, which would have put him half a mile outside of the fort, roughly. Just a bit shy. So,
He gone.
yep.
Excellent.
He's going to be winded as fuck, though.
Very windy.
He's kind of a pudgy half when he was.
yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was like. He's a little bit of an empty. How far can he run? Because that's what Cass does. That's a road.
Yeah, but you guys are looking around. Milo's vanished.
Looking around is a strong word.
Well, not everyone, but you have a nice dinner.
Yes, I love it.
Finnegan would stop looking for the party and go to the mess hall as soon as he smelled food.
Oh yeah, you two bump into each other there.
Grantor was following Finnegan, so.
The search for Milo and Soup. Probably.
Finnegan never really minded what's happening with
Grantor doesn't even know he's gone.
I will talk to people for my hour before I head to the mess people.
Is
That's
there a line of people getting food Finnegan can hop in? What are they?
Yeah. So like it is like a cafeteria style.
Finnegan just walks in and gets to the line of people waiting for.
Yeah, you get a couple of weird looks, but no one like is hostile. No one stops you from grabbing some grub.
Excellent.
Grantor will do the same. Do they have any fish?
Probably they have other crab rolls.
True.
They have crampos. That is not what you said.
What's Runman doing in the mess hall?
As a matter of fact, there is just an enormous tray of smelt.
Grantor will get like a tray of like 3/4 fish and a little bit of sausage.
Go save some for the rest of us.
Fish is quite delicious. I find it difficult to resist.
This is Dungeons
when
and
the
Dragons.
opportunity presents itself.
That is weird.
I know.
We'll load up and let's go join Runman for dinner.
Indeed. Greetings.
So they swim down massively loaded up trays of.
Just like a pile
Can
of
I play
fish
some
and
Simon
like a
for the
few
last
sausage
portion of our
links.
session?
What's that?
Can I play as Simon for the last portion of our session?
If you would like, for sure. Yeah.
Whenever
There is a giant crate of smelt. They're pulling out and like putting it like on a giant slab above a fire, and it just has Gunderson Cannery across the side of it.
Oh, they
As
step
they-
on boot.
No, I
He's
didn't.
gonna hate you forever.
I am going to make a note of that.
Gunderson Cannery.
Gunderson Cannery is a good source of fish.
Oh, it's one of the best.
After wandering the perimeter, getting my letter, talking to the guy on the longbow,
Mhm.
Cass is going to step outside the fort and finish his wine flask. Just staring out.
Fair enough.
I tell the boys, so,
You can try some of this fish. I mean,
It's quite good.
no thank you, I had some of my own.
Grantor just bites the head off one.
It's fine, I've seen burning gardens today. Yes, whatever disgusting thing that you were about to try on me is really nothing compared to that. Milo is gone.
Has he left already?
He has, and he's also taken our payment.
Oh dear.
what did you name it? The gold anyway?
You never know.
Room board. We have free room and board. All the fish we can eat.
For today.
Well, that's the only time there is right now.
Some of us like the dead.
A waste of time.
It is good to have a bit of coin for the lean times.
Exactly, like saving for winter.
No one's goes nowhere warm in the winter time. Or migrate like the elk and the birds.
Not all of us can migrate. But it's fine. That isn't the point. What I mean is, the point is that in this world, while we stay around here, we do need money. We don't have it. Milo has taken it.
Pretty big assumption.
Oh no, it's not an assumption. I'm not sure how it would be.
The captain did say he gave your character.
You gave him all the gold, but you don't know that he's gone.
Consider
Search every square inch of the city for it.
Hi, I almost got your tail.
Why would he be hiding from us?
Because you guys are really mean to them.
He really has to be right back.
Saved you guys lives a few times.
No.
Several
Saved,
of us
like,
saved other
A
people's
few of
lives.
us, like few individuals, and he had people for him.
Crantor didn't completely trust him, but he didn't dislike him.
That's fair.
He did nothing Milo said. Half things Milo said were all lies, and he didn't really care about
The other
any
half
of
was
us
a little bit rude.
To be fair, Cass
like
is a shady
this.
fuck. He knows a shady fuck when he sees one.
Well, don't mind it all. He ran off with the money.
Well, good for you. Am I back yet? I spent my hour searching.
I don't know.
Like trying to talk to people like, hey, have you seen a pillow walking around?
Yeah, by this point, it's
Has it been my hour?
yeah, the party is reunited.
It's like, guys, I couldn't find him. I'm sorry.
You should try the fish.
Okay.
It's quite good.
So how would you like to?
Simon would approach the first guard that he sees. The first authority figure.
Need just the right
Okay.
amount of salt.
Excuse me, sir. Can you lend me a moment of your time?
We used to taste crazy.
All right, citizen. How can I help?
It's a bit of an
do have
emergency.
some
I'm
sausage
searching for
as
my
well.
sister.
Your sister?
My sister.
Do you
Is she
want
in this
some
fort?
sausage?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Of course.
Well, if she's staying here, she's probably been given room in the barracks, and if she's not in the barracks, well, it's around supper time, I'd check the mess hall.
Check the mess.
There's right over there to the right, straight forward. You'll see, well, most people in the area are probably moving that way at this point, so follow everyone else to the smells.
Can I grab sustenance while I'm...
Every citizen is allowed to eat at a kingdom military installation.
I'm from the capital. Am I a citizen here?
Yes, you are, son.
Excellent.
Secondhand sneezing. Something stupid is happening right now.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Alright. Something feel. I got by. Like,
Did
that
you
feels
get
weird.
pepper in your nose?
I wanted maybe
Third level,
that's it. Maybe
if
that's
I
it.
choose to be an alchemist, that's just a
Feel
subclass of the
weird.
artificer,
Yep.
can I get a
Something
homunculus?
odd is about to happen.
Already have my
Did I
homunculus
get
prepared.
this here?
What do they cost to do?
Something, like not
Yes.
bad. Like just something. Like
I
the
had
universe
that
is moving.
feeling when we were on the road.
Yeah? Yeah?
Well, that's lovely. I don't normally have any universe feelings.
Like, I don't
Not
know.
what he's
Something
talking
just
about.
feels weird. Not bad, not good.
Maybe you
I'm
should.
certainly angry. Maybe the. I guess.
Maybe it's the fish.
Maybe it's the fish. Maybe I'll have pepper in my nose. Maybe it's just the fact that I haven't slept in 48 hours. You know.
Yeah, why don't we can get you off to bed if you'd like.
I'm not terrible. I'm okay. I'm strong.
All right.
It just says I need
Maybe I
some
do need to go. I
some
need to
mundane
use
item
the
to use as a tart.
That's fine
I
then.
need to use the
Excellent.
sleep, guys.
Yes. That's
This way, Coco, to the mess hall.
What does it look
Oh
like?
no.
Just a run-of-the-mill homunculus.
Okay.
What does it look like?
Oh no. Did you have that before Etta left? Etta's only been gone about 2 months. Did you have that before she left?
Yes.
I feel like she likes
Or
cocoa
maybe
better
maybe
than
you
she
maybe you
likes-
made it because your sister left, and it's like, hey,
He
company.
He has a twin. He has plenty of people he can
Okay.
talk
My
to.
twin is a dick. I don't like him.
Maybe you're a dick.
I got super lonely without my sister, whom I miss dearly, and I'm super grounded if I don't find.
You fucking. I told everyone.
But yeah, you've got one.
To the mess hall, Coco.
Oh my god.
What the fuck does it look like, though? What do they look like?
It's
So
like a little bat
It
thing.
does look like a little bat thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
I
I've seen
googled
it.
it. I didn't know what it. I thought.
Well, that's what I was wondering, because I was thinking like Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
so you
And I was like, wait
your
a
sister's a
minute.
pretty easy person to pick out in a crowd.
Yeah.
So when you walk into the mess hall,
Just on my way, I'm asking people. She's about this tall, about this wide, and she got a big head with white hair. Wait, what color hair?
It's black.
Black hair.
Purple, like blue. Sorry, I can't even talk now. Teal highlights in the end.
With
Teal
teal
tips.
highlights.
that's your sister.
Mm-hmm. Don't you see the resemblance?
Oh wait, yeah, over there.
Over there. So she's here.
Yes, like right there.
Onwards, Coco!
come on. We'll get you off to bed and just
Understood. feel like something weird's about to
No,
happen.
just a good rest will
Oh God, I hope
set you
so.
right.
No, what?
So, walking up to your table, rather awkward-looking young fellow.
Human.
Let you fill in the full details.
So I go into the mess hall.
Oh yeah, it's wide open.
Yeah, should go
I
to bed
feel
now.
my sister's presence.
Okay.
Where is she, Coco?
Perception? Something else.
Yeah, sure. Even if
I
it's
really am not hard to spot. Like, it's real easy.
I feel like the DC is real low.
5 or better.
Yes.
You found it.
Can I roll to see if I see him before he kind of picks us out?
Yeah.
Not great. 13.
I'm not sneaking or anything.
His intent is clear.
He's a tall.
You don't really notice him, but you notice like homunculus just kind of hanging about.
It's flying above me, scoping out the place.
So you see it and the strange man beneath it.
Have I seen something like that before?
Give me
I was gonna say.
Do you have an Arcana proficiency?
Not proficient.
Yeah. Roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Cock.
Yeah.
Just barely, but yeah.
Ooh, that's better.
That's a 21. Actually.
Yeah, you're familiar with the homunculus,
I'm just gonna stare at it.
and it's getting closer.
And then I'm gonna look at the person.
I could use a good rest.
I could use
Well,
that.
that's fine.
I'm sorry?
I'm just gonna watch them.
Coco, we can get food later. We have to find Ada. Coco, I think I found her.
I'll turn around and try to see what Cass is looking at.
Ada! Ada, is that you? This is your brother, Simon! Ada, can you hear me?
You just hear a table of soldiers beside you start laughing in unison.
My little baby sister! I found you! We have to go home or I'm super grounded.
They laugh harder.
Simon, what the fuck are you doing here?
Mommy has been super worried about you.
Mother knows exactly where I am, Simon. You knew, Simon. I told you where I was going. You told me I know she worries. I've written her a letter every 2 weeks. I was getting ready to send one out here. Simon, why are you here?
Well,
I'm just eating fish and watching.
I missed you
what's her brother's name?
Simon.
Is her father alive?
Yeah, that's alive.
Okay.
Mom's a florist, Dad's a retired gladiator,
Oh, damn, Jesus.
and then Silas is your twin brother.
I'm sick of Silas and Mom's always going on. Like, I hope she's not dead. She's gonna eat my some random beast.
Dead.
So I'm gonna go find her where you're grounded. So that's why I'm here right now. Are these your friends? Is that a turtle?
That's
Hello.
I immediately go to the.
Does Rhea have a backpack?
Yeah. Well,
Fitting is trying to fill her backpack up with fish while she's talking.
Biscuits.
Who's?
Fit, as
Okay.
she's talking, he started putting
So yeah, this is going on, and you just feel a slight tug coming from behind you, and your backpack.
Someone's stealing from you, Ada!
No, he's putting fish in her
Yeah, he's just
backpack.
depositing.
Someone's reverse pickpocketing you, Ada!
why? You know what? I don't need to know.
You said you
Guys,
didn't have any money, you needed food, you were off the
I didn't say shit. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Takes the seat and like magically glass of wine for your fish.
Can I? Do you have one of those?
You should grab some fish too.
It's
And he's
I am quite hungry.
Guys.
Stranger.
This is my brother Silas.
Hello.
Simon. Silas is the other one.
Silas is a dick. Don't ever.
Simon, you're a dick
ever.
too. Shut up.
It's nice to meet you, Silas.
Simon, this is
God
Simon.
damn it.
Grandpa will get up and walk over to you and stand
Are
up,
you
claw
sure you
hand.
don't
I
have
will.
one of those?
I will use both of my hands to shake her
Oh,
very
yeah,
large.
and there's another one of you.
Fitting puts a fillet of fish in that hand.
I can't do the fish.
I'm going to bed. Good night,
Grandpa takes
guys.
the fish.
Have you all been keeping my sister safe?
That is the safest.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Yes, you are.
She is quite capable.
She is a defenseless baby.
You seem to recall a giant pile driving into the mirth earlier.
I'm afraid I cannot agree.
Edda's just got 1,000-yard stare. She's just sitting here.
To be fair, you look like a defenseless bitch.
Coco keeps me safe.
You see a guard or a soldier from the other table just like call out to you, "I will defend you, my lady," and then all his friends just start laughing.
Simon, I swear to God, if you don't shut up, I'll punch that beaky little nose.
Okay, you have nothing to worry. Your big brother is here.
Sort of like he goes eat a
What
bite
did
and then
Rumble
starts
fix
barking really
name?
Just
His name
drops
is
a chicken
Coco.
wing.
It's dog friendly.
He is extremely friendly. Isn't that right, Coco?
Does he speak any type of language?
He speaks telepathically.
Just pokes his plate a bit.
This part's a little bit more.
Grand roll
Are you threatening people?
We have an unspeakable bond.
Grand roll approach to the
Do I
homunculus
see you do that?
and extend a hand to the homunculus.
Fantastic.
You climb on your
I
shoulder
would
and
raise his eyebrow.
He's very friendly. He likes
Good idea.
Does he speak in any way other than to you?
Not to me yet, but maybe he's just really shy.
I will hand you a fish.
Who's a good homunculus? And I give him another piece of fish.
I mean, it could like chew on it. I don't know if it can eat.
It doesn't stipulate.
I'll say this: if it does go inside of it, you're just gonna have a homunculus full of rotting fish.
That's okay.
He regurgitates like an owl.
Okay. Homunculus pellets.
So, Ada, we're going home, right?
Simon,
Mother is worried sick.
Where
Father is
mother, and
pretty
I.
ambivalent, actually.
Yeah, that's because Dad knows I can handle myself. Thank you.
But he's a little disappointed you're not a gladiator.
I've been a gladiator the past 5 years. I earned
I'm
my
not
life.
judging.
You,
He's mad that I'm not a gladiator either.
Simon, you
Simon,
doing this thing.
where did you say you're from?
We are from the capital.
His name is Simon.
That's what I said.
No, he says Silas.
Anyway, Silas.
God damn it.
This is Finnegan.
That's on me.
It's nice to meet you.
Gilligan, nice to meet you.
Exactly. Finally, somebody can pronounce my name. Says Silas. Why do you need to bring Ed back?
I thought I told him ground.
Well,
What are you?
Simon,
Besides
how
a
old do you
girl.
want to be? I'm 25. You have to be older than me.
Yes,
How old are you?
I am 26 and a half.
Simon, you're 20. You're a grown fucking man. Mom's not gonna ground you.
She will super ground me. Are you kidding?
What's the difference between grounding and super grounding?
It's way worse, obviously.
Sorry.
She'll take my tinkerer tools away again.
Just to clarify, she can
Your
only
brood is confused.
she can only ground you
I know.
if you return.
You're related to this.
I am.
That's
We see resemblance, right?
Yeah, we look pretty much
But
the
I do
same.
like going
That's
home.
unfortunate.
I mean, you can always return home eventually.
He means well.
And if you are that concerned about your dear as ever, as we are, just very concerned for your safety, then maybe you should join us. Is that what you do?
Is that what it's called?
Together, right? Right. Yeah.
What did you already do?
Well, next we're going to bed.
Actually.
And then we're going to cook you
You need a party to do that?
It's awful feeling together.
Apparently does.
Cactuses.
Like, you rolled really good on that,
This
didn't you?
is a
Yeah.
really hard word for me. I don't know why.
21 or something.
I know. And then we're into cactuses.
Or you can help our dear friend Sirius bring his sister back.
I make my own decisions. Thank you very fucking much.
It's kind of a hassle.
It does appear that way.
I have seen this one fight. We will not take her anywhere she does not.
You
I
don't want
can
to
use
get
my
her.
superior intellect to convince her to go home.
Do you know how long it took me to convince my parents that I was capable enough to take care of myself?
Did you share the
And she
truth?
never convinced him. She just ran away.
I don't know where you've been, Simon. I don't know why you're being an asshole, but there was a family
I've
fucking
been-
meeting
I've
and you
been
keep it
traveling-
ridiculous.
I've been traveling for 2 fortnights to find you.
Is it called running away when you're an adult?
What?
Is it called running away when you're an adult? Come on.
I mean, I gave them full
You just
notice
said-
I was leaving.
Right, you said you're 25. She can leave on her own.
Your mother seems to
I will
treat
send
you
Mother
as
a letter
Ashley.
every 2 weeks, like I told her I would.
Indeed.
But she knows what I'm doing, and I'm not going back yet. I'm not done yet.
I just travel a
This is
lot.
quite a conundrum. You
I
don't
might
want
have to go back. I might have to take your baby ass back to the capital, but
You don't want to go home, but I want
Let me
you to
just
go home.
There's glass. Hold out my hand. Pull back.
Coco, be quiet!
a cat instead of a glass of water.
Yes, apparently it works.
Thank you.
I guess it's one of the joys of being a woman in this force.
You share with him, but you don't share with me.
Oh, no, honey, you need all of your wits.
I think I'm fresh out anyway.
So Cecil, we're taking Ed back to the camp.
Ed is not going back to the cap.
I like the
I drain it and hand it back.
Alright,
Mother would be so
Hand my hand
disappointed.
suddenly still again. Oh, thank you, Wink. Yes.
It's not how it works.
Yes. I know.
Most things.
Some days until they want to take you back to your home.
Can I have 2 items already
She has
infused?
to do the eyebrow thing.
You want to learn the eyebrow thing.
Let's see, material cost wise, is there anything to that one?
No, just need whatever item you're infusing. So if you want to infuse a weapon, you need to have that weapon.
I
Beyond
just
that,
think really
nothing.
hard at
Yeah,
it. My
be fine.
eyebrow goes up.
Excellent. I would have a sack that's infused. It's literally just a bag of holding, which is one of the items I can infuse, and the other one would be what I use.
I use a great sword.
Great sword.
The greatest sword.
I would have no. My other infusion is the ability to infuse weapons and give them a +1 to their attributes. I wouldn't carry around a great sword though, so I'll carry around nothing besides my bag. I'll infuse with great sword later when we're going home.
I'm not going home, Simon.
I'll need your help around the shop.
She has you and Father and Silas
I touch every-
and
I
what was
touch
his
every-
name? Timothy? Timothy? Is that who she was apprenticing? Is Timothy
He-
still there?
He's got a black thumb. He kills every flower he touches.
Well, it's a good thing they're already dead.
Well, you got me there. It's not very profitable business.
They cut flowers, Simon.
What's her name was Solace.
Run when are we
I
bumping
like
together?
the fur ball.
Would you
It
like-
doesn't seem very bright.
Yeah.
To walk back.
Oh, of course.
Can I,
Yes.
gentlemen? Can you bum mate?
Yeah.
Have a good night. Good night. Good night, Simon. Good night, gentlemen.
But I'm not sleepy.
Oh, and
Good night, random group of soldiers that thinks my family issues are funny. And I will take a bow and I will walk out of the mess hall.
all of their food smells like shit. They go to take bites and it's shit.
That's great.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I do it. Yeah, my prestidigitation is the eyebrow raise. This is it. This is what I got.
Just one takes a bite.
Tastes like shit.
Then you do another one, another one's you. Maximus, did your mother cook this?
Alright,
See,
Bar fights.
takes one of the fish and just throws that at his face. A food fight ensues at the table behind you.
Grantor tries to catch any fish coming at him.
You don't want to eat that one.
So, Ada, what have you been...
Edda's gone.
Give me
I
a
will
dexterity
follow
check.
So, Ada, what have you been doing while you've been disappointing our mother?
Probably not. That's an 11.
You won.
I've been traveling, Simon. I told you what I've been doing.
Doing what?
I travel.
Does it still taste
Sorry,
like
I'm
shit?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to learn about your
Right. I hit a couple cities. I joined up with a trade caravan. Trade caravan got wiped out by gnolls. Ran for my life and ended up here.
Interesting.
You were training for something? How long is that going to take, dearest?
2 weeks.
Alright.
What are you training for?
Perhaps then
Learning how to use a new weapon.
use this opportunity so people of the Empire stay free and
People
get
of
free
the
food.
Empire.
So yes, you are part of the Empire. Maybe, but I don't know. I'm
Kingdom.
assuming
It's a
I'm
kingdom
not-
now. It's a kingdom.
Oh, it's a kingdom now. Sorry. Part of this kingdom.
And so what I say, maybe we all take a few weeks, maybe 2. She can prove to you that she's not helpless and
I don't need to
defenseless.
prove anyone anything.
Of course not. Except he obviously
You
needs
won't
something.
like me when I'm mad.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
And you can prove to your sister that I don't know enough about you.
That's fair.
I'm sorry. I would like to help, but this is as far as I can go.
That's fair.
He doesn't need your help.
No. Oh, right. Then I will.
I don't need your help. Nobody needs anybody's help at the
I
moment.
would-
What
I
we
like-
need is to go to
I will
bed.
gladly take any assistance I can get to have my sister see the line of reason.
I will help you.
Thank you, Blue Friend.
On purple.
Thank you.
Beautiful white shade.
Thank you, Filligan.
You are welcome, Cyrus.
It's getting worse. Let's take a few weeks. These 2 weeks. Just
2 weeks to do what exactly?
well, you can search for some true friends, maybe.
We'll have all the friends I need right
Those are
here.
problems, you know.
Or maybe you can learn a new tool, perhaps. Can we all learn new tools from things?
Everyone else who stays here will be allowed to pick up half a proficiency in a skill of their choice.
Just half.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
I can
So
help you the rest
yes,
of the way with
perhaps
the
a new
longbow
skill?
proficiency. I know how to use one.
Oh, I was gonna say, actually, it sounds like I'll get.
He'll get full.
Oh, he'll
Yeah.
get full. Okay.
Yeah.
perhaps
He'll just become proficient in a longbow. You'll all get half proficiency in a skill.
Not really.
All right. Like learning. What about like a tool like leather or working with leather or like a smith's tools? I come from jewelers. I come from jewelers. They're jewelers tools are a thing.
What do you humans wear so much jewelry for?
I don't actually
They're
know what-
shiny.
I don't want to get robbed.
But we will totally montage through that. We will not be role playing those 2 weeks. So.
That's fair.
I'm a lot more interested in this now.
Wait, did you really think we were gonna do 2 weeks of this? This is what we were gonna.
I was looking forward to it. I hate montages.
The love montage is great. You do like snippets of a day, and then you a couple different days, and then you're done.
Granville,
Yes.
me and you in a sparring pit.
I
Indeed.
need to watch that.
Or maybe
That
you take the next
sounds-
2 weeks and we go out to the woods and we take a little fishing
I
trip.
will reserve judgment.
Why
Later.
not both? There's enough time for both.
It's going to be probably not alright. I'm not. This is not. I can't make decisions about your life. Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm capable of doing it on my own.
Exactly.
Baby
You
sister.
don't need me.
Do they have a bar and stuff in this fort?
Do they have a bar in this fort?
They don't have a bar in the fort.
Cass would like to find
But-
a way to get alcohol.
Just outside of the fort, there's a liquor merchant who just sets up shop and waits for soldiers to sneak out and buy from him.
Fuck yes.
Does he have like a drinking area, like a kind of a
Party.
bar?
Yeah, like around the caravan, like it's got a table that folds out, like and some stools.
It's a dope ass traveling canteen.
Finnegan would set up shop there for 2 weeks.
Drinking games.
Just drinking, playing his pan flute.
What? Would you want a skill out of this? Don't want a skill out of this?
Get half proficiency in like a card game or something.
Can I get even better at my pan flute? I'm already proficient in it. Could I add another?
You can't get proficiency in a half in it.
Okay.
Now, is this any skill?
Yeah.
Okay. Grantor's gonna hang out with the clerics a little bit and try to learn some medicine.
Yeah, because this fort is far enough away from most of the action, the clerics here have spare time. So they'd be more than willing to show you.
Excellent. Half proficiency, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, mastery is hard, but giving you some helpful pointers, they can help you there.
Excellent.
Can I get a half in like either deception or persuasion after hanging out with drunkards for 2,
Yeah.
like one of the social?
Say that I was technically not proficient in
Cass could definitely help you in one of those, I would think.
Yeah.
Deception and persuasion are actually
there-
something I'm good at.
Is there someone in this Well, is there a magic user in this?
So I guess a cast.
Yeah, they have
hangs
battle
out with
mages.
this
I
drinking.
would love to learn more about Arcana because I'm technically not proficient in that.
Yeah, you can find.
I want to know more about this magic stuff that I keep using and keep getting.
Yeah, like they can at least show you like the practical side of it.
Mm-hmm. The wizard's entry level of magic.
It was like, yeah, here's how you make the firebolt. Now here's how you make it hit the person you want in the face. Like that's
Right. Well, now I don't have firebolt. I do have this thing called Eldritch Blast. How about that? Is that about the same?
It's close enough.
Yeah. All right. Good. Lovely. So that's what I will choose.
Okay.
Cass is doing longbow.
And drinking will fit in a lot over the next 2 weeks.
Yep.
Well, for these 2 weeks, I spend the next 2 weeks being home and surrounded by a bunch of dudes.
Ready to come to the watering hole.
Don't mean to. I had a couple. Empty glass goes out. Full glass comes back in.
But it doesn't bring you friends to drink with.
No, but I'm busy studying some very lovely books.
It is pan flute.
Can I pick out a proficiency up at stealth, spending the next 2 weeks hiding from my brother?
Yes.
My investigation is
Teach me how to speak!
You can do or perception, investigator perception to be better at.
It's, I'm in chain.
Yep.
Why am I taking all in the fort?
That's a good idea.
I'll take it all in the fort.
Then you go everywhere you're trying to sneak, by the way.
So does everyone have theirs picked out?
Is it tool or skill?
Skill, but if you wanted to go with a tool, I'd allow it. Unless it's something super exotic that they just wouldn't have here.
Are you a druid?
I'm drinking in a bar right now for 2 weeks straight. Just playing music for free drinks. That's it. All Felix is doing. No money involved.
There goes my chances of being proficient in nature.
Well, you can come on down to where I'm drinking. Yeah,
They have foresters who can help.
I'm actually quite nature.
Grantor is proficient, but he's only got a +1.
I already have higher nature than you.
This is a plant. This is also
Not
a plant.
This rock,
Eat this.
not a plant.
This one will make you shit.
I think it's not proficient in nature. Good at all the other stuff.
You put it in a
Most
sock.
of
It
my
becomes
nature
a
is
weapon.
based on rocks. So,
I do like rocks.
rocks are pretty awesome. I know everything from metamorphic to sedimentary.
I'm an alchemist by trade. I need to learn English better.
My kids are going around and such.
Possible till you have to tell someone on to you a little bit.
I think
Learning volume language for decades.
Oh, go get a rock and a sock.
But it was very insightful.
makeshift flail.
I would much rather have the nature.
Well,
Go full metal jacket.
The foresters could teach you that.
you go to the foresters.
I think I will.
Oh,
Coco.
Actually, reverse that. Because I'm a sucker.
Yeah, no, I understand. What?
Can I see your weapon, please?
Why?
I wish to give you a surprise.
Please have it as flex.
Oh my
Do I
god.
not have? Oh my, sorry.
Do I see that?
Realize that I've
Do I hear that?
I mean, I'd assume so.
I should have more skills.
You do know the sword's pointy on one end, right?
Cut myself
I know how to make
off.
this
Oh.
pointier, too.
No.
But you didn't have any proficiency in it. Pick it up.
Oh,
This isn't a toy. This isn't.
Baby sister, I know that is not a toy. That is why you should not have it. But if we are going to be out in the wild, it should be as sharp as humanly possible.
I mean, you know, wrong.
If you don't want a free +1, fine. I will go give it to someone else.
I'll do it. I'm not leaving you with it alone.
Do you want to watch me for the next 8 hours?
Yeah, I'll sit there for 8 hours and make sure you don't fuck with my soul.
Awesome. That'll be excellent bonding.
I'm not talking to you.
Baby sister, why are you being so mean to me? Now give me that sword. Please.
She'll follow you wherever you go, but she's not going to talk. Full 8 hours, not talking the whole time you're enchanting.
Can I have your sword, please? Hang that up. Alright. I must learn to find ingredients better. Where are the foresters?
I take my sword and I walk away. Go ask someone.
It is on my back. Well, if you want,
It is not on your back. I took it back. You can go find your ingredients when you're ready. You can come back and find me.
Coco, take it and fly.
He can try. You want to make a new one? I don't want to hurt Coco, but I will.
Why you won't need it if you're at the forest, will you?
Yeah, I also don't trust you.
Baby sister, why do you wound me so? Your words hurt worse than that sword.
Oh, no. No.
It's a very dull sword.
I walk away. I'm gone. Go find your sword.
Coco has your sword.
No, it does not. And you can try to take the sword from me.
You gave it to me, no.
I took it back.
Very high.
Like you probably can't carry my sword.
But it can fly.
I'm so sorry.
It just grabs the pommel and flaps wildly. It doesn't go anywhere.
Buddy. I take what? Buddy. Go with Simon. Go with Simon.
Coco, keep an eye on Etta.
Oh, come with me. I'm much better.
Wait, I've forgotten already. What?
Felix.
Felix.
Fort Felix.
Fort Garfield.
Meow.
Meow.
Can I get a longbow while I'm here?
Of course.
Cool. How much for it?
No charge.
Cool.
Yep. You get the bow you trained with.
Yes.
Can Crantor grab a longbow as well? I'll trade him his light crossbow.
They would want you to pay for it.
How much?
Does she curl up in an alcove? Just like you pet her?
She in the cubby?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pretty normal.
Can I find the turtle I met?
It's not hard.
Your name is Crantor, correct?
Yes.
Your people are a noble race, correct?
Yes.
Would you like a sweet buff to your weapon if you agree to keep an eye on my sister and keep her
They would
from
need 50 gold.
15?
I was planning on doing that anyway.
until I convince her to go home so my mommy doesn't ground me.
What do you mean, enhance my weapon?
Do you know what an artificer is? It's like a wizard, only cooler.
Yeah, Crantor has no fucking clue.
I can weave magic into your blade and make you more effective at beating stuff up and taking their lunch money. Just don't do that to me, please. Because if you kill me, the sweet infusion goes away.
I
Is my
accept.
list too heavy? Can you understand me?
I can.
Excellent. Do we have a deal?
I will do my best to keep your sisters safe, yes.
Thank you, kind daughter. Can I see your sweet whip?
I pull out the giant morning star. It's like 5.5 feet long, and
Dear God,
can you lift this?
can I lift this? I have a 9 strength.
I mean, technically, yes.
Yes.
Drops it.
Oh dear.
Dear God, Sesame, please. All right. I will return this to you in 8 hours. Is that okay? Don't pick any fights until then.
I have my flaws, sure things.
I can't enhance those, unfortunately.
That is fair.
Anyway. Excellent. You will not be disappointed. But don't let Ed do anything foolish. She can be a silly little baby sometimes. Very headstrong.
She is quite capable, though.
She's a clever baby sometimes.
I witnessed her grow to twice her size.
I taught her that spell. She knows everything because of me.
Do I believe that? 21?
I'll try.
You're not lying.
Am I not lying?
Nah, you can have taught me the hill giant runes. You didn't teach me the cleric stuff, but you
Oh,
taught me the
good.
hill giant runes.
I did. You don't suspect that I taught her everything. You think I'm being authentic when I say that I taught her something.
Perhaps you should speak with Ranwan at some point.
Certainly.
She also uses magic.
Very interesting. Is she, this one is she?
The only other female in the group.
The other female human.
I don't know if Runwell is a feminine name or not.
That is fair.
That's true.
They did it on purpose. Wow. Wow.
Excellent.
We need
I
to
thank
dress
you,
you up
kind-
like a noble
kind
at
porter
some
man.
point. God, you'd be such a pretty man.
Thank you for enhancing my bludgeon.
No problem at all.
And I'll fuck off.
How much was the bow?
50.
Oh, 50 gold? Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Thank you. Do I owe you anything?
Just wash my back, that's all I ask.
I would have done that
He
anyway.
was like, why are all
I
these
assume
people
so.
asking me to protect these people?
All right, I think that's a great stopping point. Go ahead and end the recording.
Oh, me and you are going to fight so much in this.